No doxing. Man,
For
right
what?
as we
Welcome
finish,
to the Aperture
right
Science
as the
Computer
cutscene
Aided
finishes.
Enrichment Center.
Nice, good
Today,
timing. Oh
you will
yeah,
be
what I
testing
need to
with
turn
a
it down still.
partner. Please wave to your
Yeah.
partner.
Music volume down. I'll turn this up a little bit.
Coming tests require you to work together as a team to
Audio.
facilitate collaboration.
GLaDOS.
Both of you have been equipped
Shut
with
up,
a ping
GLaDOS.
tool. Blue, please use your ping tool to select your favorite
Is
animal.
there a subtitle? You remember?
Yes.
Is it advanced?
No, I thought it was on. I thought it was in audio. Yeah, it's in audio closed captioning.
Oh, is it? Okay. Apply audio. Oh, there it is.
Blue, please use
Full
your ping tool
captions.
to select
Okay.
your favorite animal.
My favorite animal. Chicken.
Orange, please observe your partner's favorite animal. Wood. Orange,
How's it feel to be the
please
short
use
one?
your ping tool to select your favorite element from the periodic table.
Titanium.
Okay. Blue, please observe your partner's interesting choice.
Titanium balls.
Ping tool can also be used to indicate to your partner where you would like them to place their portal. For the sake of this test, I will pretend to be your partner. Using your ping tool, please indicate where you would like me to place your two portals. Ping each location.
Woo.
Blue is first to acquire a portal device. Orange now has a portal device. Each device can create two self-contained portals. Please test your device by portaling to that ledge.
Have you ever seen videos of Portal speedruns?
I have not.
Well, let me
Hello, Connor.
refresh my mod view.
No doxing.
No doxing.
All I saw was I looked on my phone and I saw Fine
Acceptable.
Potato Wedge's streaming.
Yeah.
Connor for that stream. I'm like, what are they doing?
Calibrating Blue's weight.
I'm a fat boy.
What was the title I came up with?
Acceptable receptacle.
Oh. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. Gabe, go.
Play rock, paper, scissors with me.
I can't. I can only wave.
You can only wave.
I can only
How?
wave. Because you played this game before and I haven't. Like on PC.
Yeah. Well, what about it?
I don't think it's unlocked for me unless I like
I
actually
don't
go
think
through the
any of
stages.
those are limited.
Yeah.
I think you have all the emotes at the
No,
beginning.
you do not. You unlock them as you finish like stages, like the IRL.
weird.
Yeah, like the non-test chamber stages is when you
Orange's weight.
unlock them. I
No
think.
Oh,
variances detected.
okay.
Wag.
Didn't know that.
Yeah,
Or
I
I didn't
remember.
remember that.
I think I remember it going like that last time I played this game. God.
Your ping tool is invaluable for communicating specific locations to your partner.
You like using an item to boost your item discovery and you get no drops.
Damn.
Yeah.
Weighted cubes calibrated. No variances detected. Did
Alright,
you know
but-
humans frown on weight variances? If you want
So,
to upset a
there
human,
is- shut up,
just say
GLaDOS.
their weight variance is above or below the norm.
Gabe, you're fat.
Okay.
But there's this
I'm
one
guessing
Portal 2
Chris
speed
Peabody
run.
then?
Orange.
What was that, Connor?
Are you Peabody?
No, I'm the blue one. I'm Atlas.
Then why'd you call Gabe fat?
Cause GLaDOS says something about wait.
I need a cube.
Do you not have a cube on that side?
Chris.exe has stopped
No.
working.
Oh shoot, I forgot the cubes die. Whoops. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay.
Good enough. Nice. Well,
Let's see. There we go. There you go.
Finally. I had almost given up hope of ever testing again. You are the first
Confetti.
robots to pass calibration.
Yeah, see, now this is where we learn high five.
Completing this course
Okay.
was not a reason to behave like that. Now let's continue testing.
Damn. There are 4 pieces to this armor set. They keep dropping the same 2 over and over.
That's your color over there. Go over there, pea brain. Stay away from me! Stay away from me! But so there is a Portal 2 speedrun. A technique was discovered fairly recently, I believe, where in the single player mode, the part where you meet GLaDOS revived, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that elevator where you go up? If you
Yeah.
jump at the right time, then the way that, the game engine works is that your momentum will carry when you jump up, and you can go over the hitbox.
I don't know
Ah.
what you think you are doing, but I don't like it. I
That's
want you
cool.
to stop. Maybe I shouldn't send you outside of the official
I like
testing
speedrun
courses.
like videos
You are
and
picking up
stuff.
some bad
They're
human
all
Yeah.
traits. And trust me, humans only have one.
I mean, it's
good
annoying when
trait.
they get to a point and they're like, yeah, this is RNG based.
But yeah, no,
ah,
you are a menace to society, Gabriel.
yeah.
But yeah, so you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. But yeah. So you go over the hitbox, and then at some point during the cutscene, GLaDOS like picks you up and then drops you down a hole into the furnace.
Mhm.
So what you can do is you jump over the hitbox, and then while that whole scene plays out, you have to go like position your character body, your character model in over that closed hole. But you have to like
Mhm.
stand on top of a crowbar on top of that closed hole because your character body doesn't have physics enabled yet. So that way when the hole opens up, then your body like drops.
Hmm.
Or the crowbar drops and your body drops along with the crowbar.
No.
Yeah, and there's like a discovery video and the guy was like, oh my god, insert gamer tag here was right. Because no one believed him when he explained how it could theoretically work.
Mhm.
Nice.
Hello again.
Epic.
This testing course was originally created for humans. It emphasizes teamwork. Unlike us, humans need to be taught teamwork.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could see your partner's view.
Yeah.
When you see your partner's view and then it just shows them with a gun aimed at you. What?
Come on.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Oh wait, oh whoops. I can't, dude.
Orange
Nice.
receives 5 science collaboration points. Excellent. Although great science is always the result of collaboration, keep in mind that, like Albert Einstein and his cousin Terry, history will only remember one of you.
And his cousin Terry.
Terry Einstein.
Yes.
Then doesn't the co-op
You
mode
know, in some
take
human
place at the same time as the main
winner is the one
story,
who scores the
canonically?
fewest possible points.
I don't
I
remember.
just thought you might find that
It's been too
interesting.
long.
Most winners do.
Because if I remember correctly, there is a point in the main story where you can see the
Orange received.
these two
5
robots
science collaboration
behind the
points.
walls open up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, howdy Felipe. Oh,
Hello.
let me
Gotta
in.
be quicker than that.
All right, what side do you have over there? Purple.
I have a light blue. Nice. Yoom.
But have you ever seen that picture of someone like messing around with the?
Do you know we originally used these cameras to capture moments of intense pain and agony in test subjects? If the subject survived the test, we let them purchase the pictures for $5. If the subject died,
You good,
we
Chris? You
gave the
kinda sound
photo
like you
to
cut
their
out.
next of kin,
Yeah,
free
no,
of
I'm fine.
charge. The photos weren't as popular as we had hoped, so we repurposed the cameras.
Guess we need an orb.
Yeah, what does this do? Okay, this times that. Alright, that causes that timer.
Oh wait, okay, so you have to follow those shapes in order, I guess.
Or we just have to hit them all at the same time, it looks like.
All right,
So I'll
do
get
triangle X
these
then.
two. Yeah, so you get, those two. Nice.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
Very epic.
Easy. Yeah, we're speed running the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're speedrunners.
These tests are potentially lethal when communication, teamwork, and mutual respect are not employed at all times. Naturally, this will pose an interesting challenge for one of you, given the other's performance so far.
Stay away from me, Gabe. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Stop that. Stop that. Stay away. Stay away from me.
Oh, put it on this side.
Oh, well, you already had a portal over there, and we need one on this
Okay,
side too.
Well,
Yeah.
we can just do this.
Shouldn't portal technically be called portals?
I defy you to tell me there's a purpose to what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what the 2 is for. It's an S because it's a Homestuck reference.
Okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's okay, they can't hurt us.
They give me emotional pain.
Oh, okay.
Emotional damage.
Alright. I'm gonna light him up.
What are you doing? You monster. They're one of
She
us.
sounds like Marla.
I'm kidding. Just doing them as part of the test.
Oh,
They
GLaDOS.
are no more
Yeah,
important to you
when GLaDOS just
than
says,
you
"You
are.
monster."
Yeah.
Ah.
What?
Oh, put your thing back here.
What do you mean?
Put your dark blue on here.
My purple or blue?
Yeah, your dark blue.
My indigo?
Your violet.
It would compromise the test to divulge individual scores. However, I can tell you that at least one of you is doing very, very well. Please continue into the next test chamber.
Damn, you're like, your head bobs or stays up like, whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
What's that thing called? Do you remember?
An egg? What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of like an egg, except it, you know, not an egg, but like a toy that just balances.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I guess you grew up without toys.
Yeah. No.
Wait, Gabe, it was a joke.
No, I did. That's
I
okay.
don't know what you think you are doing, but I don't like it. I want you
Yeah.
to stop. The two of you have forged an excellent partnership, with one of you handling the cerebral challenges, and the other ready to ponderously waddle into action should the test suddenly become an eating contest.
No, this one. Alright, Chris, do you want to do the button? Do you want to do the level changing, or you want me to do the changing?
It does not matter to me.
Alright, I'm going in there.
Alright. Good luck.
Goodbye. Oh,
This one, right?
oh, there's a little thing. Yeah, yeah, open up again. There we go. And then down. Maybe? No, I guess not.
Actually, hold on. There's a, okay, so it looks like you need to go there, because...
Yeah. I'm looking at your
which
view right now.
means- So I guess you have to go there, open.
Okay, so raise me up. I thought it was solid up top. Yeah. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Alright.
Oh,
Let
whoops,
it down.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
No, you could.
Alright. Then go up.
Well.
Oh, Gabriel!
You just taught all of you a valuable lesson in trust. For that, Blue receives 14
You killed
science
me and-
collaboration points.
Gabriel, I'm sorry.
You receive points.
Oh, well, you can just go through there, I guess. Oh. Wait, did your portals go away when you died?
Yeah.
Okay. Really am out of touch with this game.
Oh.
Blue, Orange isn't a human. The lesson on trust only needs to be taught once.
Oh.
You got. You're at 13.
No, my point.
now.
Blue,
Wait. Oh
now
my
you're
god.
just being cruel. Blue receives 25 science collaboration.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
got your
no-
points back.
That was actually an accident. I'm sorry. I thought you already were across.
No.
I thought you were faster. Alright. Oh wait, no, other way. On.
Yeah, down. Maybe.
Okay.
Down. Actually, here, just hold it down.
Put it down.
Because I'll just go through this white part right here. Oops.
Yeah.
That's not what I want. Nice.
Easy.
While it may appear that I am only tracking your accomplishments using science collaboration points, the truth is every aspect of your performance will be reflected in your final score. For instance, Blue, you just lost 2 opportunity advisement points.
What?
Yeah, get wrecked.
No. Oh well. At least I earned enough points killing you.
Okay.
To reiterate, this is not a competition. Still, if it were, Blue would be winning. It's not, though. Orange receives 5 science collaboration points.
Hold on, I'm reading my professor's thing. Yada yada.
Yada yada.
Yada yada yada. Seinfeld episode. Ah. He did not deserve that grade, but oh well. Okay.
Oh, group project.
Dude, no. You're not gonna kill me, I'll kill myself. Loser.
Do you want to hit that one first? Oh?
Yeah? Hit what first?
Yeah, get wrecked.
Alright, hold on.
Nope.
Ow, my bones. Whoa, 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 wait, wait, wait.
Nope, stay on there. Stay on there, Chris.
Gabriel?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was gonna keep on crushing me.
Nope. Nice. You.
My bones. Is there an opening or do you have to just open that up?
Oh,
Your character doesn't have
move. Yeah,
bones.
I was gonna say move your other one up, and I'll just do that. Nice.
Perhaps I should have specified. Teamwork is a concept in which 2 or more people work together, usually with the goal of not failing horribly.
Yeah.
Bitch. yeah, Connor. So I stopped by where I work today, right, to buy some shoes,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to explain to
Sometimes
my
testing has to
coworker
occur outside the confines
slash
of the lab.
boss
This next test
what
is so outside the
loss
box. I
was.
can't. I mean, won't even tell you what you were looking
Damn.
for. You will know it when you find
Just kind of like having to explain to her like why the miscarriage is funny.
How did you explain that it was funny?
That it was just out of place. It was out of character for the comic or whatever. I don't know.
I never actually knew what about it was funny. I just knew it was a big meme,
Yeah.
but I never like caught on.
Do not trust for security through obscurity is our only hope.
What? Oh. Art Gabe.
Yeah. Alright,
Just gonna
you ready
shoot the
for a
portal
countdown?
because there's a white spot over there. Are you shooting the portal?
No, we're timing it together.
I know, but
And
there's a
then
white
we'll
spot
open.
over there because
Alright, here, I'll do another one.
on go.
Yep.
I thought it was on guard.
Bro, it's a laser disc. It's
Bro.
a Sony laser disc. Don't. I keep hitting.
Congratulations. You managed to complete this absolutely meaningless test.
Meaningless,
Oh, I
quote
almost
unquote.
forgot. When you go
Yeah.
outside the testing courses, the only way I can retrieve you is to violently disassemble you, then carefully reassemble you.
What was GLaDOS
Luckily,
doing with this
you
stuff
don't
again?
feel pain. At any rate, you
With your
don't have a way
mom.
to communicate
I don't
that you
remember.
feel pain. I consider that a failing, by the way.
Honestly, I don't really remember the plot of Portal 2. I just played it.
Yeah,
The
I mean, yeah. I know in the co-op mode of Portal 2, you end up finding a vault of humans at the end, and she's like science
Oh,
is
yeah.
saved.
Was
But for
that
the
course too difficult?
story mode of Portal 2, dang Gabe, look at all your steps.
I just remember space.
Yeah.
I just remember the big funny thing of like, hey, what happens
negative
if you just shoot
552 science collaboration points.
Spoiler alert. What happens if you shoot a portal at the fucking moon?
I know, I think that was just a really cool moment too.
Yeah, it was a very cinematic and fun ending.
I think there's a game theory video on that actually, whether like Shell actually survived that or not.
Yeah.
This course was originally designed to build confidence in humans. To do that, the tests were nothing more than 5 minutes of them walking, followed by me praising them for another 10 minutes on how well they walk. Since you are thankfully not humans, I have changed the tests to make them far more challenging and far less pointlessly fawning.
Boy howdy.
Yeah, so what it says, by the way, is the Portal series shares a fictional universe with the Half-Life series.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, so the
Because-
events of Portal happen between Half-Life
Oh.
1 and 2, whereas it says Portal 2 takes place a long time after Half-Life 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I remember Portal 2 ending with you getting out.
Yeah. And GLaDOS also makes reference to Black Mesa. There's also a point in the story mode or single player mode where you Shell like, you know, goes to a giant ship or whatever. And then later in Half-Life, they see a ship on the camera and they're like, oh my god, that ship is actually like, that ship exists. I thought was destroyed or gone missing in some weird experiment.
I think I remember that. Alright, here. Let me, Alright, there you go, Chris.
What's up?
Jump.
Oh, okay. Then need one up there. Get up
yeah,
there.
So,
Got it.
oh, actually, we need the others. So you'll need to put a portal there.
All right. We're here.
Yeah, so I'll put this here, and I'll go to the other side. And then I can. There you go. So now you can go through there, get up there.
All right. And then
And then you
I
can-
shoot. Yeah. Go
Yep.
down.
Yeah.
Easy.
Nice.
Yeah. Could you tell we were in STEM, bro?
Yeah.
You did an excellent job placing the edgeless safety cube in the receptacle. You should be very...
Acceptable receptacle.
Oh wait, that's right, you're not humans. I can drop the fake praise. You have no idea how tiring
I don't
it
know
is to
why,
praise
but my
someone for
brain
placing
shut
an
off when I
edgeless
said that the
safety
other
cube
day.
into a receptacle
It's okay.
designed to exactly fit an edgeless safety cube.
At least it got a chuckle out of some people.
Yes.
GLaDOS complaining about putting the sphere in the spherical receptacle.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the meme where like the person keeps on putting the same block,
Electrocuted,
the same
shocked,
different shaped block into the
drowned,
same hole.
crushed, burned in goo. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking of all the ways humans can die. You can't die in any of those ways. You just keep testing and testing. With perfect results and no consequences.
Yeah, so in Portal, Shell destroys GLaDOS and momentarily escapes, and then he was dragged back inside.
Hey Gabe,
This says a promotional comic, yeah.
let's do something fun.
Okay.
Fun? We're not allowed to have fun.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, you're the one going in there?
I want to have fun.
Okay. Nice.
Wait, that reminds me. I don't think I ever finished my sentence about you seeing the picture. I don't know which portal it is. But hold on. Do we need to turn off the vents, or do you go over it?
Yes. Nope, you need to turn off.
Okay, well, you might need to do that again.
No, you hit your button and it
Oh.
turns it off.
But whoops. Okay.
Yeah, fire your dark blue portal.
I'm smart, Gabe. I swear, I'm smart.
It's
I'm
okay.
smart, Gabe. I'm smart. I'm in computer
Well done.
science, Gabe. I'm smart.
Interesting note.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
I only created this test to watch test subjects
I'm
fail.
smart.
And you didn't. You must be
Okay.
very, very
I'm
proud.
smart.
I'm building the world's smallest
Chris, why does it
trophy
sound like
for
you're
you.
like breaking into tears?
I'm smart. Hey, I'm smart. Stop
Oh,
laughing.
that's
I'm
not the one. I
smart.
wanted this one.
Ah, Janie, I'm cold.
I'm,
Remember being forced to read that book?
Jamie, I'm hungry.
And us just memeing the shit out of it.
So as to say, what
Trying
did
to
you say?
remember. Was the N word ever said in that book?
I cannot
Pretty sure
remember.
so.
The best way to
mean,
build confidence is to
Pretty sure that was
first
the whole premise
recognize
of
your
the book.
insecurities. Orange, can you write down all the ways you feel unworthy,
Was just
ashamed,
them
or
saying
inferior?
No.
On second thought, we don't have the time.
what.
Just look at how much better you are
Yes,
than Blue.
let's go.
Blue, you are very good at being an example.
He says I'm good at being an example, Gabe.
Yeah.
What's that? Okay.
Here, Chris, you wanna hop in there?
All right.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm being shot out again.
Yeah. Oh. Yoom.
Thank you.
Nice.
How is this even science without the possibility of death?
Oh, I see what needs to happen.
Do you?
Yeah. So you'll go through here, and I'll be down here, and I'll have this set up, I think,
All right.
and then I'll shoot you out of here. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
I like stabbing an enemy so hard that you clip through the map. I do have to say that was one thing I was impressed with the
And
Portal
then I'll
game.
head up here
Yeah.
and then grab.
Them designing things so that you don't end up just clipping yourself out of them like map casually.
Yeah, especially with a
Like,
game
you
like
think you'd-
this.
Yeah, you'd think with like a
Yeah.
big physics puzzle game where you can just like portal your way into places.
And they said
Yes.
no one would ever
I guess
die
that just
during this test.
pays mind to the
Thanks for
level
proving them
design.
wrong.
So they design it so you can't just escape.
I mean,
Yeah.
not unless you like intentionally try to with exploits.
Yeah.
And,
But like casual gameplay, there's not like a way you can just get stuck somewhere.
yeah.
That's what I meant.
Remember when I told you that you were the only subjects to pass the calibration test?
Was that a
I
lie?
lied. There are 5,000 other
Was it a
two-subject
cake?
teams in direct competition with you. But don't worry, you are in the lead.
There is no cake.
My God, it's a lie.
Oh,
How did I not see this coming?
Here.
that's the reference.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't finish my sentence again about the picture from which Portal game it was, but like someone somehow managed to shoot the blue and orange portals perpendicular to each other,
Mm-hmm.
and that kind of broke ooh. On game. I'm gonna time it. And I missed it. I'm trying, Gabe. It's not letting me.
Nice.
Ball.
Begin juggling test in 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, so the results of them shooting the thing perpendicularly, the portals, it creates this this insane thing where dude, I can't even describe it. Like if you were to imagine looking at infinite universes through the
Oh
through,
yeah,
like, the portal.
like it's like got that like crystal world type look to it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, where you're looking through it, but it's refracting at such a level that it just kind of creates an illusion of like infinite worlds. Is that what you're talking about, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could find the image again because it's so cool. Because they're also like parts of the the portals. So the portals, the smaller part of the portals are, the cloudy portal view,
Mhm.
while the larger views of the portal are the view into the mirror world or the crystal world or whatever. And then, God, I can't describe it. It's just cool.
No,
I'm
you're
trying
good.
to find it. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I'm not in the machine. There we go. Man, I saw that picture a long time ago too, like randomly on Google.
That's cool.
I'm just gonna have to go on Reddit or something like, hey, so I saw this picture when I was 10 or something.
Yeah.
I like how you break a little bit when you hit the wall.
Yes. Gonna hit your.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, is
Oh,
there two surfaces to this one?
there is. Just give me a second. There you go.
Nice. Yoom. Nice. Alright, now I guess go back through, and then I'll do that.
All right, then I
And
hop
then,
through this.
yeah, jump on the thing. Yeah. Nice.
Easy. I made it here first.
Okay.
I'm a
No.
YouTube comment.
First. Hashtag first.
First.
You guys okay?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
just gotta clip that, make it a
Slamming
gif. It's gotta be the follow.
Just slamming myself against the thing.
Just out of the corner of your view.
Yeah.
See, where am I going? Oh, the cube.
Yeah. Nice. There's a button up here. So
You want to try launching me through?
hold on. Ah.
Oh, I thought you shot a portal and I
Well,
wasn't
I
going
guess
through it.
actually. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I will put a portal here. There you go. Yeah, then Yeah, step on the button.
Then what's over there? Okay.
There's two. Oh, here, you could just look through my camera if you step on the button.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Okay,
Yeah,
there's two
two
surfaces.
surfaces. Yeah.
So
So,
Oh, you guys were
can-
in sync.
oh, here, let me give the cube to you so you can put it on that button.
alright.
And then, yeah, so I guess, you can be launched through the thing, and then you'll put the portals here.
Alright.
So I'll put that there.
And here I go again.
Nice.
Put you there. Put you there. And ooh, wait, but I can't go through there.
Yep,
But
you have to
you
stay there for a
can.
second.
Yeah.
Nice. And then you can just come through the portal here.
No.
Do you know who dances around like an imbecile when they accomplish the tiniest little thing? Humans. That's what you look like right now. You're better than that.
You're better than that.
Man,
I know
GLaDOS
you're
sounds
better
kind
than
of
that.
xenophobic to me.
Yep.
Oh, I'm back. My bones.
If your confidence is still not high enough, remember no one was created perfect. Even I was created with an imperfection. I was given too much empathy with human suffering, but I overcame my handicap. That's a true story.
How inspirational.
Chris,
Yeah.
you said that right after I killed the boss. And you said this monologue, and then you said, "Oh, nice speech."
How inspirational.
Man,
What
that
timing.
couldn't have been timed better. She was like, "Oh, Ronnie, bring your sweet dream into fruition." And you're like, "Oh, how inspiring." That's really funny.
Hi, Gabe.
It's hi, Chris. Can you shoot a portal there?
Okay,
Yeah,
over
shoot
there.
your dark blue one there.
Yeah. Just trying to aim it. Damn it. Here we go.
Nice. So we need the cube from
Is there a button over
up
there?
here. How do we activate it? There's a button up there, so it looks like what you've got to do is, go back through and then launch yourself again, and then I'll set like a portal here, and then I'll set a portal here.
Alright. How do I go back? Oh, just through
You
here?
can just walk through. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm smart, Gabe. Don't worry about it.
it's okay. Yeah, so I'll just do that. There we go.
Just a jumpy thing over there.
And then yeah.
Alright, jumping. Easy.
Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
This is what peak performance looks like.
Oh.
Um,
Alright, yeah,
Yes.
so
I shoot my portal there,
well, oh no.
and then I can shoot it there, right?
Oh,
And then-
well, I guess you could do that. Well, here, I'll just do that.
But Gabe, it's not as fun seeing it not launch.
Oh, okay. Here, Chris, you want to shoot your portals here and here?
Yeah. One there, and one there.
Okay, for some reason they decided to make the bears in this game jacked.
Nice.
Bear Taro.
There you go.
Oh, my neck.
My back. What?
Can you hear the popping?
Nope.
that might be a good or bad thing. Whether or not you can hear my joystick bones.
Yeah.
Big old room.
Cube. Flying.
Excellent work.
Thank you, GLaDOS. It doesn't quite make it
Good
though.
job.
No, I guess you've got to fly through the air to catch it midair.
Oh,
You are doing
Yep.
wonderfully.
You're going on the circuit. All right. Well, I'll time it.
right. Oh no.
Ooh. All right. So it's gotta be earlier. All right.
Excellent.
All right. So you've got to come through there. Oh nope, that was closer, but not enough.
Damn, if only I reacted faster that first time. Oh no, that's too high.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So
Just trying to find the optimal angle to guide it from.
yeah.
whoa.
No, you dropped it.
I panicked.
Okay.
I panicked. I didn't think I was gonna automatically grab it.
Oh, all right. So a little too early. A little too early again. So when you, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
No, no,
Oh,
let me
you're
out.
making the
let me
rounds
out,
again.
Let me out.
Too close to the edge.
Do you want me to drop it off at you, or should I drop it
No,
on
just
over
yeah,
there?
just go. Yeah, go back.
Congratulations
Cool.
on completing that last test. But I find something troubling without the looming consequence of death. Is this even science?
Yes.
Marshall is now playing Elden Ring. Marshall has not
Yes.
been on until now to play Elden Ring.
Nice. Okay, so by the way, the story mode,
Your
you know,
test
this
times show you are
ends
going
with,
too slowly.
you know,
Maybe you
the
are
moon
getting
thing,
human
and then
emotions.
GLaDOS,
Do you need real
like, has
encouragement?
learned about
Let's see if
humanity
this
from
helps. Blue,
Caroline,
you
Yeah.
are the most
the
advanced
personality
model
that,
of
you know,
robot
the
Aperture
consciousness that
Science has
she was
ever
made from.
discontinued.
But
Oh yeah,
she,
that's right. I forgot
yeah,
about
but
that
she
whole story.
deletes Caroline's personality.
Yeah. Forgot that she was an AI. Like she's an actual, like, adapted from human consciousness AI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so it says the cooperative story takes place after the single player campaign.
The co-op does.
Yeah.
Okay. I know. It might just be an Easter egg then that you see Atlas and Peabody in story mode. Okay, so we have to hit the buttons at the same time.
Yeah, okay, so at the end of the co-op campaign, they do find the vault, which is a bunch of humans in stasis. And then she's
Yeah.
like, "Oh cool, new test subjects, thanks."
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're gonna shoot.
Because what's her name left?
There you go.
Same time.
All right.
Gabe, it's open.
No, but what if I wanted to do a countdown?
Well, I don't want to do what you. Wait, no.
I am not sure how I can make these tests any easier for you.
Does this bad boy just start automatically?
Yeah, so get the cube and then fire it back into this portal here. No, like, there's a laser there?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just wait for it to not kill me.
Yeah.
Gabe?
You let it touch the spikes, that wasn't me. Yeah.
In case you were wondering, you do not need to be crushed to solve this test.
What did you see while you were up there?
Ah, okay. So there we go. So yeah, so you'll fire the laser. So put your portal here and here.
Here and
Up there, yeah.
there.
And then that'll raise the platform up, and then I'll jump down, jump off of that thing there, and then I'll
All the
hit
way
that
to
button.
the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me wait for it to reset again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna disintegrate just from touching the spike slightly.
Yeah.
Good luck, Gabe.
Yeah. Are there any white walls inside of there?
No. Do you think we need the refractor to go on the button?
Oh, yeah. Let me try that.
I was gonna come out again to help you, but I'm locked in. I'm the specimen. I'm the SCP now. Oh my god. It did not. It just landed right over there, Gabe. Or what if we used... Can we use the receptacle to hold the door open?
Nope, there we go.
Okay. You just didn't do it right the first time.
Yep. Nice.
Easy peasy.
I think after that display, we should take a break from the official testing courses. To complete this test, you need to find a set of blueprints. Don't worry, they are of no use to anyone. Totally boring and useless. This is just a thought experiment. Just to see how much time you'll waste thinking about these worthless documents.
This is just a social experiment.
The correct time is 0 seconds.
Chris, have you do you know the story of the DLC campaign?
No, actually.
So it's the peer review DLC campaign. It says the robots are reactivated by GLaDOS 1 week after the original co-op campaign. during which GLaDOS has already wiped out all of the found test subjects after attempting to turn them into killing machines.
Bruh.
The robots are sent to find a saboteur that has taken control of a prototype central core and is causing problems in the facility. The saboteur is revealed to be a bird pecking at the console's keyboard, which sends GLaDOS into a panic when she recognizes it as the one who tried to eat her during her time as a potato battery. The robots
Damn.
manage to shoo away the bird, earning a rare compliment from GLaDOS before she notices eggs in its nest. Instead of having them smashed, GLaDOS has the eggs taken to her chamber so that she can raise the baby birds to be her own little killing machines.
Aw. I like that. Down there.
I see. So, one there. Here, jump through my portal. Yeah, jump through that one down there.
Yeah, so I'm about to go through the red one for a second.
Oh,
It's like, oh,
okay.
okay. Here it comes. Oh.
Okay, so yeah, so you've got to get launched to that one, hit the button, and then I guess I'll jump over and grab it.
Alright. So that means I also need to do that.
Nah. I mean, not unless
Because-
you want to. You can maybe put yours down there.
Because how else are you supposed to jump up and grab it since it goes way up there?
Yeah, I can switch my red one there,
Oh,
but I don't think it matters.
okay.
So yeah, jump. Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Oh?
What happened, Gabe? Oh. Damn it.
Yeah.
My bones.
Alrighty, guys, I gotta go to class. I'll be back later.
Alrighty.
Okay. Alright,
Where's the receptacle? The laser receptacle? Oh.
right there.
Means... Let's see. But
I guess what you can do is I will just hold it and slow it down, and then you can just jump through and fly through
I'll
the
have
fan.
to do this thing again.
Yeah, you've got to fly through the fan.
Fly
So,
through
yeah.
the fanny pack.
Oh,
Gabriel.
yeah.
I don't think the fan was deactivated.
Nope, I didn't realize you jumped. I had turned around. Alright, fan is deactivated.
Where's there a surface here? There's not a surface here. I don't see a surface here. I guess I just go on through.
Yep, just going through.
Alright. Fan shut down. Okay. Looks like you're gonna have to shoot it through that wall, huh? Except our portal's can't really connect.
Yeah, that's a little high.
Or no, yeah, shoot it, maybe shoot your portal over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let me re-aim my blue one slightly. There we go.
Nice.
The cavalry is here.
Yes. Alright.
Whoops. I misclicked.
That's nice.
Where's the flashlight button?
Yeah, bro, where's the flashlight button?
Dude, how do I crouch?
Do not upload the V237 schematics.
Oh no, it's an integral.
Yeah. Who took my lunchbox? Alright, well, time to upload the V237 schematics.
It's a summation. I don't want to look at this. Yeah, upload the file already so we can get out of here. I don't want to look at math.
Very good. You found those useless blueprints. Well, I do need you to be
Thanks,
in the
Mom.
room so I can see them. I want to be clear. There's no reason whatsoever for you to look at them. Done. I guess. I suppose.
Oh.
Welcome
Easy.
back. Testing is available.
You have to go all the way over there. Yeah, up there. You know, I didn't play the DLC because I didn't have it.
Yeah.
Blam. You haven't done this.
Nope.
Damn. Sounds like you didn't have friends.
Oh, okay. Sounds like Camille and I played through the first 3 sections and then never did it again because Camille doesn't like puzzles.
I know. These aren't very hard,
This
to be
course
honest.
was created and then abandoned by humans.
Ugh.
They tend to do that. Create something wonderful and then abandon it. Do you know why they abandoned this course? Too deadly.
I was gonna say it's kind of epic how well the
Oh?
oh here
What's this?
just
What's this? An advertising bot? Oh?
oh
Yeah,
time to
hold on, what
get
do we
rid
have
of
over
it.
there? Purple.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can shoot your portal. Wow, dude, I can buy followers, primes, and viewers on star.
Yeah, on Star. Where's my delete a message? Bam. Nice.
Hmm. There you go.
Nice.
I figured
Very
it out
epic.
all by myself.
All by your lonesome. Nice. Oh?
I can't do that actually. I was about to go do that, but then I realized that's a bad idea. Yes, this will work.
Yeah. Are you gonna move your portal?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then you go through. Easy. Now this is what... Where's the spherical object?
Drake, where's the spherical object?
But actually, where's the spherical object, Gabriel? Just use it. Oh.
Because there's a button right here. We have to.
Oh, I see.
We have to
That's where
hit
the
it.
spherical object is. Oops. I forgot that minus the linchpin.
Yeah. We got it. Here, start slowly moving it over. Like, put it here. And then, yeah, move it over a
Yeah.
little bit again. Oh, no. Damn.
Done. Where do you want to go? That away?
Yeah, I just need your... I just need your portal to be there. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Ah, there's a spherical object.
Spherical object.
Here, Chris, put... Yeah. Oh, that's not my one. I'll keep hitting F instead of E. Yeah, put yours, like, here. Oh, actually, I see what I need to do.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Alright. Move yours. Oh, the ball rolled into the thing.
Well, here we go
That
again.
sucked. Yeah, alright. Hit it. Nice. Yeah, the ball rolled into the field that's down there. Where it came from.
The ball's suicidal.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, why did it disintegrate?
Hmm?
No, there's a ball like right there that disintegrated.
Oh,
Right
that's
there.
weird. That's weird. Alright,
Okay.
anyways. Can you reach that from here?
Hold on. No. It's okay, Gabe. I know what to do.
Yeah.
Simple.
Have
Yeah,
you
I just
worked out
wanted to try the
one
easy
good trait
easy
humans
solution
have
first.
yet? Let me give you a clue. It's the one thing you can't do.
Procreate.
Yeah. I know, Gabe. Your name is Peabody for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
bad.
thought going back to these old tests would satisfy me. But try as you might to fail this next test, I still won't be satisfied.
Hmm. Let's see. Because there's a white surface over there. Are you? Or I guess you could
Yeah,
just shoot your
so
portal through here. Huh?
fire. Put your dark blue one there, maybe.
But then we'll fall.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oops. I guess I'll.
I was
Yeah.
just
All right. So
saying,
you
you
need a. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and then now you put yours there.
Yeah. I had a feeling we were gonna fall, but I was like,
Yeah. And then now you put that in. Nice.
there's another one over there.
I should
Oh.
put the other one.
Gabriel.
All right. Put
What
your
have you
dark blue in
done?
there. You killed yourself.
I'm smart. I'm smart. I swear. I'm smart. I'm smart. I know. I'm smart. My timing's just
Yeah,
off.
put
My
your-
timing
put your-
is just off.
Okay.
No.
Great. That's
It's my timing, I swear. It's
Alright,
it's,
you.
it's my timing.
Okay. Alright, you stay here. I'll go put my portal
Okay,
down.
I won't push anything until you come back.
Alright. I think it needs to be that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And then you put your portal there. Alright. And then you put, yeah.
And shoot yours red one a bit higher.
I thought that killed you.
What?
You failed so many times
The
in
light
this
bridge.
test, I
Oh.
thought you were becoming human. Then you would just come back again, and again.
This is actually kind of
And again.
interesting.
Humans
Yeah.
find that an admirable trait.
So I was gonna say, I think the game
One
engine
of
has
my
held up
best
really well.
tests, and they let
Like,
plants grow here.
like the graphics and whatnot.
Can you believe
Yeah.
this? You
It's
can't test
surprisingly
plants.
good for
We
such an
tried.
old game.
They just sit there, never showing pain nor fear. That isn't science.
What does this button do?
Drops the spherical object.
Um, hop down onto the bridge. That's right there.
I was thinking of a way to have you do it, but that's easier. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Oh.
Hello.
Alright, so I'll put that there and then oh
I can't tell if you did that on purpose or you timed that just right.
no, it was timed just right. Yeah, stick it through there. Here, do you want? There you go. Now you can hop on the light bridge,
There we go.
and then you can fire your portal there-ish, whatever's over there. Nice. And then here, I'll just hand the ball through my portal there to you.
Yeah.
Here you go.
It's not letting me grab it. There we go.
There you
No.
Chris.
No. No. No.
Chris, you should just hop down onto it.
I didn't want to. I wanted to be cool.
Okay. Wow.
Here we go again.
Mamma mia.
Alright, and then I went through again, right? Yeah, so I have to do that again.
Put your dark blue one there, and then walk through your
My portal.
walk through your portal over here. Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right.
I think I might be kind of dumb.
Oh, I keep hitting. Well, I keep hitting F instead of E. So
What are you making me look at, Gabe?
can you grab it?
No, it's clipped into your body right now.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, I'll drop down this time, I guess.
Yeah. Nice. All right.
And then you shoot a
there.
portal, yeah.
Yep.
Let's go through. Then I go through this thing and you get...
Yeah.
We're here, Mom.
Oh, here. Just fire it here. Okay.
Ooh, that kind of scared me.
Scoot it over just a tad.
Well, here. No, no.
Yeah.
Did you fall down? No.
No.
Okay.
I'm good. My portal is supporting it up.
You okay?
Yeah, don't worry.
I just heard you kind of like patoo a bit.
Yeah, I went, clearing stuff from my throat.
Excellent work. If you were human, you would want a reward for completing this test. A reward for testing. At least the
Reward for
plants didn't
testing.
want a reward.
Man, who would want a reward for their hard work?
Yeah.
And for some reason,
Bro.
Gabe,
Yeah.
it didn't put you. Oh no, there it is. I was looking at the wrong thing.
I created this
No,
test to let the
Also
humans
get the
feel
Q
good about
instead of the
themselves.
actions
It is
for
extremely
auto
Yeah.
mod
easy.
and mod.
Just follow the arrows. I'm sorry. The arrows seem to have rusted off. Good luck.
Good thing we're not paying attention. Based.
Oh, you made it. How'd you do that?
Based. I am based.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we should have just gone through.
Hello.
Hi, Chris.
How's it look?
Lower down your portal a little bit, if you can.
Which one?
Dark blue? Oh, you might need to... Yeah, you might need to raise up your light blue one. There we go. So now we can go through the portal. Huh.
Is there... No.
Well, how does it...
Oh wait, no. Up there. So, what do I have connecting my light blues going through it? So that means I do this. Man, this is a steep slope.
Yeah.
Roy, what's all this? We just dropped down, kinda.
Oh, I'm dead.
Your failing gives me no new data. It just delays the inevitable.
Okay, so the exit's over there. Oh, that's a surf. This one won't work, right? Because when it up too high.
I see what it is.
Oh,
I was
so
almost there.
close. Here I am, just killing you.
Yeah.
You can shoot it through the bridges. Alright. And
Gotta
put my portal anywhere.
Go back. Yeah, go back and then move your portal somewhere. There's another pad right
Alright.
there. No. Alright, cool. There you go.
Congratulations.
Nice.
We're here,
Your
mommy.
ability to complete this test proves the humans wrong. They described it as impossible, deadly, cruel, and one test subject even had the nerve to call it broken. Of course, the humans only had one try at it. You can just keep trying.
Yes.
For this next test, the humans originally
see.
requested helmets to avoid brain injuries. I ran the numbers. Making the goo deadly was more cost-effective.
Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me move that bridge. Here you go. Hi, Gabe.
Hey, Chris.
You have to go.
So that goes there. Cool. I see. There's a place to put a portal there.
I see. Do I have connected? I'm gonna guess. That was the wrong guess.
Ev.
That's okay.
There you go. Okay. I thought you needed that to go through. Anyways.
You can come on over. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
But yeah,
It's like, where are you?
nice. Chris.
Hi, Gabe.
Oh, well, gotta restart.
Where's the light bridge? There it is. I missed. I shoot the wrong portal.
I was just about to say, make sure you shoot the right one.
Man, how come it's easy to keep track of the portals when I was younger and now just forget? What sad reality is that?
Yeah, I guess just fire it through there. Yeah, and then I'll walk through.
Hello.
Nice.
Made it just in time.
Yeah,
Alright,
don't
this time
walk
I
through
won't
the thing
walk
again.
through. You jump first.
Okay. Nice. Go there.
How's the view up there?
Pretty good. There you go. Yeah, and then go through. Yeah.
Your red one over there, I guess, and I can.
Oh,
you there.
actually. Oh.
What were
Wait,
you
what'd you
gonna
say?
What?
No, I was gonna say, you put, have one of yours over there at the thing, and then we go back through, and then you put your thing there, so we can go and fly through, and get up to there.
Sure. Where do you want me to put it again?
Back on the jump pad.
Okay. Back on the jump pad. All right.
Oh.
I need to transport.
So
There.
yeah. There you go. Actually, here. There you go. Oh,
Thank you. Very cool.
I'm thinking. Oh, did you put one on the jump pad?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. And then put your blue in there. Yeah.
Oh wait, you should have gone.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can still shoot portals from up here. So, I can do that. And that.
Okay, so, and then...
Oh wait, you can shoot
Oh, I
your,
see,
yeah,
so...
your red one, where my purple one is, maybe?
No.
Or,
So it looks like we'll need
no,
to...
yeah. No, shoot your red one over there. We'll go back over to the orange.
Yeah. And then you can... Oh, fire one here. And then hop back down onto the light bridge.
Alright.
Oh.
I hop back down. I swear I
Nice.
used to be good at this game.
Well, now you, at least you can just come through here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, walk through there, and then now you can just come back through the portal.
Thanks, Dad.
But yeah, so I'll put one here, you put one there,
Alright.
and then yeah, don't miss the thing again.
Hop back down.
Yeah. And then yeah, go through the portal, and then so you'll be able to put your other one, your dark blue. There you go. And then you'll be able to put your dark blue on the jump pad, and then you'll be able to fly through.
Alright.
Nice.
But how are you supposed to get through now? There's no white spots up here.
Oh, you please your thing. That's right.
You
Yeah.
should have gone first.
Oops. Yeah, I guess we both should have gone through, and then. Oh well. You just want to jump back down.
Yeah. We just jump back down this way. They knew this was gonna happen. Alright.
Can you reach the light bridge?
Yeah. Ooh.
There you
Ooh. Don't do that to me.
go.
Alright. Oh, Kroos is here.
Hello. All right. There you go.
Alright.
Actually, wait. Hold on. There you go. And then, yeah, put one there. Close enough.
And you go first? Or let's both go over and then you go first.
Yeah, so you've got to go through. Yeah, and then I'll. There we go. And then now, I can put one there. Nice. All right, so I'll go first.
Go.
And now you come. Nice. Very
To try and
epic.
make this
Very
course more
big brain.
exciting, I asked the reassembly machine to not reassemble you. He refused. I understand.
Well, I'm glad
that
he
would be like
refused.
asking me not to test. Still, that would have been exciting.
Yeah, the last thing we see are each other's bodies.
The being disassembled and never again.
This is a bridge building exercise. The humans were miserable at this. Mostly because you can't build bridges out of tears.
Nice. We got turrets. I see him. I see. Yeah, put one here and then one there.
Here. And one.
Yeah, like over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice.
Losers. Ow.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't stand there. Alright, which one do I have going where?
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay.
With humans, I would have called that a successful test.
Chris just walking in a gunfire.
Yeah, dude. What I call. No, let me move my portal, please. Let me move my
Yeah,
portal. Let me move my portal. Oh, my portal. Let me move my portal.
you shouldn't have put your light blue in the hard light.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, now you can put, or I'll just do that. Oh, and then you put your hard light one there.
Ooh, ooh. What was that?
Put your put your light blue in there. Yeah.
Ow.
Run.
How did
Yeah.
it hit me?
Because there's a gap at the top.
Alright.
Chris, run.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
It's gonna run for it.
Alright, I'm gonna move it real quick.
Alright.
And good luck.
Luck's my middle name. I have
Nice.
four.
Behind you. Oh. Alright, you ready?
There's a spherical object behind me.
Yep.
Easy.
This was another test
No,
one
no,
had ever completed
no.
before you two.
Let me.
Oh, the science we used to learn with this test. Now, the test is useless.
Yep.
What do you think? What science do you think they learned in killing all these people?
How humans die.
I don't know. I think gunfire's a pretty knowledgeable way of dying.
Yeah.
It's a pretty well-known method of dying. You hit the right spots and blammo. You hit the wrong spots and
If you are
person
wondering
still
what that
lives.
smell is,
Oh,
that is the smell of human fear. I miss that smell.
bro, do I even have smell receptors? More turrets, more launch pads.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it did have tell you what this course had.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Just looking at you like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's one over there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I'm just
so
getting shot to bits.
want me to aim this a bit higher? That.
I don't think that's gonna help. I'm dead.
If I made these tests any easier, they wouldn't be tests.
I don't know why it's not seeing me right now. It's
No.
focused on you.
All right, Chris, go through the thing.
What thing?
You've gotta get up there to the launch pad, and then fly over.
All right.
Yeah, you've gotta move fast, Chris. Oh.
Did you know the
In hindsight, I
reassembly
could have
machine has other things it could be
got the portal
reassembling?
next to me, huh?
Yeah.
No, no.
Nice.
How'd I grab it?
Oh. I guess you just did.
Target lost.
Can I kill him? No.
You said, can I kill him? And then you killed him.
I didn't mean to.
He killed us, Chris.
It was an accident.
He killed us.
He was just programmed to kill. That doesn't mean he wants to kill.
I think he wanted to kill. Yeah, I think he wanted to kill.
He's just
Yay.
programmed to
Blue
kill.
is back. Testing can continue.
That dude.
Balls.
That there, right? No, just a panel there. That. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me put this right there. You push it again. Actually, no, it's gonna disappear.
Yep. You've got to get the cube.
Yeah. It pushed me.
Yeah, it shouldn't have. It's to the middle, I guess.
Physics. Physics.
Nice.
Easy. Go, 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 go.
I am sure if I had the time to repair these
Run
tests,
out, yeah.
you would have never
Nice.
completed them. So
Chris,
again,
don't die.
congratulations on completing the broken,
Chris,
easy test.
get in your pod.
I know. I'm just.
Don't
What
die.
happens if I die here?
We have to go back and restart.
You have to go back. I'm already back.
Oh well, yeah, but
Have you ever been on the Lego Corn Guy subreddit?
no.
They worship the Lego Corn Guy figure.
Okay.
I know, it's just funny because
I
there's
am
also
going to risk having you go
Banana
outside the
Guy
official
subreddit.
courses one more time. The humans accidentally forgot to put a security DVD in the player.
Oh,
I am
no.
sure it happened by accident. But why don't you put it back in the player?
We need to
For
help them.
safety.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this? Ah. Should I put it in here? The laser thing?
Maybe. Yeah.
Easy.
Oh.
Balls are flying all over the place.
The
It's this right here. Hmm.
oh.
What's up?
Portal there maybe? Portal there?
Air.
Yeah, there.
Air.
Yeah, there we go.
Grab it. I did not grab it. No, I think I can
Oh,
just
because it's
grab it right here, maybe. Nope.
no. Here, I wonder if oh, hold on. Oh. Hmm. I think we had it right some way or another. Oh, um, maybe put. Oh, I can't do that. Huh. Wait, hold on. I think I might know. So it goes through there. Like,
Oh,
yeah. No, let me grab it. Let me grab it.
it's right there, Gabe. It's right there. It's right there.
Yeah.
Big brain.
Yeah, I was like, man, there's an extra panel here. What do I
How
do?
does it feel to have a ginormous wrinkles, Gabe?
I can put extra Cheetos in there.
They're like fat folds about there in your brain.
Yeah. Nice.
No. Have we reached this part already?
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Are we at this part?
What do you
Where
mean?
we
Spark?
collide into each other mid-air and then land on that platform over there.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is like the one thing from the co-op I remember. Just this moment right here, because me and my cousin were like, oh my god, we have to hit each other mid-air to
Oh.
land there.
Yeah, put your dark blue one here.
Yeah. Done.
Oh, no, put your dark blue in here.
Oh. And then you aim one of yours down there. Yeah. And then my blue one is connected. So let's see. I aim my blue one. Alright.
Nice.
Just stop flailing around like an incompetent.
I'm already incompetent. Where's the CD though? What's this? Remember, she is watching. Footballs. It's all football. Stay away from me. I don't want to hug you.
Human verification system. Remember, she is watching.
Yeah, it's a bit too late for that, huh?
Oh, I found it. Laser disc.
In just a moment, the word blah will be repeated over and over again. If at some point you hear a number rather than the word blah, ignore it. It is not important.
Today's security code is 5334118.
Nice.
Interesting. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
5, 33, 41, 18.
I never
Nice.
expected you to make it this far. To be honest, after your performance in the
I've
calibration
done
test, I was
29,000
ready to
steps.
break down your cores and put them back in the scientific calculators I took them from. But you
We
two
have
have
2,068
become
science
quite the
collaboration points. That's
extremely
up from our
close.
negative
I have only
552.
met one other team closer, and one of them was an imbecile I had to destroy. The other? Well, I don't think I want to go through that again.
Are you trying to jump on me?
Yeah. Damn, how tall is your tip box?
I don't know. Go back up top and then I'll move a bit up, maybe, or down.
Yeah, come stand like there. Oh, I was almost on top. Here, come in short, another step. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess it just automatically pushes me off, but. Oh!
Can you fail at this? It isn't even
Exactly
a test.
what I wanted to do.
Yep.
What's the most amount of science collaboration points can we get, do you think?
I don't know, 69 maybe? Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack before we start this next one.
Alrighty.
Because we've been streaming for about 2 hours now.
Yes, we have. I kind of want to get a Rice Krispie.
Okay, well, put your epic pause screen up, and then we'll we'll go get a snack.
AFK. There we go. Alright, BRB.
Okay.
back. Alright. Let me turn off the AFK. I should have grabbed water. I'm gonna go grab water.
Alright, I'm back.
I am back, but I cannot hear you.
Good.
I am back and I can't hear you.
Nice.
Oh, alright. He's just standing there. My spot.
Menacingly.
Dude, it's insane. Just like in high school being assigned seats. And you're like, man, this sucks. I'm not a kid anymore.
Wait, what are you talking about? You cut out.
Oh, in high school, like having assigned seats, and it's like, bro, we're like,
Since I never
we're
expected you to
basically
make it
adults.
this
Why
far,
are you giving
I
us
have to
assigned
build
seats
this
like we're in
new course
elementary
just
school?
for you. I have
And
noticed
then now in
that you two have
college.
become extremely close. I'm not sure I like that.
I hate this man.
You
But
don't.
in college it's like, oh, he's sitting in my spot. He's sitting in my spot. What do I do? My spot. Well, let me respond to Camille real quick in the group chat, and then we can
Okay.
start. Please don't let it be part of a compilation video, and it's its own like GIF or video.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was in the Star Wars special, I think it was. That
Alright.
it was in the commercial I saw because I never saw the Star Wars special. But Perry was having a flashback,
Okay.
Except it doesn't show his flashback, I don't think. And you're like, what's he doing? It's like, oh, he's having a flashback. And Perry's like all wavy, like shimmering. And it's
Whack.
It's just
you
funny.
keep cutting in and out, Chris.
Alright, how about we try that? My microphone might be too close.
I don't know. Yeah, you have your thing in your mouth.
Hello, everybody. Oh, no wonder it's only videos showing up. I have it in the videos tab. Oh, come on, where's the video? Come on. Come on, Google. Alright. Oh, we're doing the floaty tunnel thing.
Yeah, make sure you take off your currently AFK thing.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Alright. Wom 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 wom.
Orange.
Yeah.
It's not nice to make fun of blue like that.
Good.
Yeah, Gabe. Yeah, there's
Chris.
a white surface over here.
Okay. I guess I just need to
Yeah, you probably just need to go through.
go through. Okay, there we go. It wouldn't let me like. I was standing in it for a minute and it just wasn't going.
And oh,
Watching you try to sabotage one another, I'm amazed you're still on friendly terms.
it was awesome. Damn. All right. Oh, yeah, that's what I
My
did,
bad.
Gabe.
Except I was behind you.
I guess this time. I guess this time I am.
Yeah, I'll use my body to push it, and then
I hop off the thing.
and then you hop down. Yeah, yeah. See, now we're coordinated.
Yeah, AFK just destroyed us. And then, what did I have going? I had blue going into there.
Oh. There we go.
You're a bit too tall.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Test chamber completed.
Aw.
In the interest of science, the Enrichment Center proudly presents the following list of numbers: 9, 7, 53, 707.
She talked to me, bro. She said I'm doing very well.
What?
She said, "Don't tell your teammate."
No. No.
She talked to me privately.
I've
No.
been listening to Orange talk, and I don't know how you put up with it. I really don't. You have the patience of a saint.
You hear her say that?
Say what?
Something about you talking trash.
She said something. But probably not saying orange. She may have said blue. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm texting Camille.
Oh. Because she just said, like, Orange was talking trash. You have the patience of a saint or something.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You were right, Orange. Blue was dumb enough to fall for your trap.
That was my own volition. That was of my own volition. And then one there. And no.
Oh. I followed you. I didn't think about it.
You didn't think to watch me first.
Mm-mm.
What's in here? Nothing. Cool. Oh. Actually. Oh. No, never mind.
No, there's not enough space.
Oh.
Yeah, let me go. Oh,
Hold on.
oh,
No.
that do nothing.
Where's the thing? There it is. You can go, Gabe. Ah. I was trying to get you up higher.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then get you a bit
You're
higher.
a little bit higher, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I hope that's the intended way to solve it.
Maybe so.
Can you drop it? Or is that too tall?
Fire your portal up in here. Oh, your other one. Yeah. And then I'll put that there. And then
Can you aim at the
Maybe
white
this
spot
is-
over here?
There we go. Yep, I'm moving. Just moving.
Way it goes. You
I can't
stupid.
bite my
Nice.
tongue anymore. You could
Oh?
solve this puzzle faster on your own. Orange is dragging you down. There, I've said it.
See? Did you hear what she just said?
No.
No? You didn't hear what she just said?
Nope. What'd you say?
She said that you were dragging me down and I could do it by myself faster.
No.
I don't like this. I need her to tell me when
Yeah.
she's telling me privately. I don't know what you can and cannot hear.
Blue and I were just discussing your behavior on the last few tests.
Yeah,
I have to
that is how
agree.
you spell it.
Orange is penalized 75 science collaboration points.
Ah, stupid. Oh, Mal got him. How's it feel to be orange? Sunny D.
The yum.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Gabriel?
I didn't do nothing. Well. Oh? Nice. Trash compactor.
Okay then.
Penalize.
Yeah, I thought it was also penalized. Not penalize.
I've heard people say both.
They're stupid.
Well, get penalized, bro.
Don't pee on. Oh. There's a hole there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pee on me.
Okay.
Alright, so that means you launch yourself up high. Yeah. So, orange through there, and then you climb up, and then I drop. No? Yeah, no? No, because you're supposed to launch out of there, hit that wall up there, and then
Yeah.
land into it over there, yeah.
Yeah, but well, how do I even get up there?
Well, when you climb up there, and then, so what? This is what I do. I do that.
Well, here. Yeah, I do this, and then I move it.
Well, no, hold on. But yeah, I guess. I was
And
gonna say I should
then-
probably set up my portals, and then so that way it's easier for me to do it. Because
Yeah,
if
well-
I remove your portal, and then I'll have to run over.
Well, here, yeah, just stand here.
Well, how are you
Yeah,
supposed to
stand
launch?
on the
Oh,
button. And then I
are you gonna just shoot your
I'll-
orange there and then red on the way down?
no, because you know I've got my thing here. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just time it. I'll set a timer, and I'll put my red one here, and you'll put your dark blue here. And then
Gabe,
so I'll fall
there's
through
an-
dark blue.
There's an
No,
easier
just yeah. Well, we've already got it halfway set up, so
there's an easier solution.
no, we've
There's an
already
easier
got it set
solution.
up. Chris.
No, I shut the wrong portal.
Okay.
There's an
Yeah,
easier
but I
solution.
need to. Yeah, what's the easier solution, Chris?
Right? Because that way when you go up and then you shoot. And then you replace my portal with
Yeah,
your red
that's-
one.
That's basically what we were just gonna do.
But I didn't get to set it up. You had to have me run over there.
No, you didn't have to run anywhere, Chris.
But no, you were supposed to shoot it over there. And then I shoot mine over there.
Yes, lift me up again.
God, Camille joined chat and our IQ dropped by 500 points.
Hey, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna move my portal over there, and you're gonna shoot your
Yeah.
portal when you fallen down.
Yeah, Chris, that's exactly. I shut the wrong. Oops. Don't mind that. But yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna have us do, Chris.
No, you weren't.
Yes, that is exactly
No,
what
you
I was gonna
weren't.
have
That
us
is
do.
not what was
Yes,
going on.
that it is exactly what I was gonna
No.
have us do.
No, that was not what was going
That is
on.
exactly what was gonna
No,
happen.
it was not.
Yes, it was.
No. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Is I make.
You don't even have to be in
contact
contact. You
with
just have to
spirit.
have some sort of presence in chat. That's what side effect.
Wrong. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Alright.
I'm ready.
Yep, I'm ready. Nice. Oh, you're stuck in the thing. Can you jump or anything?
Yeah, I just want to know what I look like from your point of view. Portal's a perfectly balanced game with no.
Yeah, no bugs, no glitches.
Yeah, I think you just pushed me enough. You pushed me enough that I clip through the grates a little bit, and I'm just stepping on the white things.
There you
While
go.
teamwork is needed to complete these tests, I'm not sure I trust the two of you together.
Okay. So,
Sounds like a personal problem, GLaDOS.
yeah, you can. My balls.
Ugh. Bones. Alright.
Sorry I missed the beginning of that test. I was just talking with the reassembly machine about your becoming human. We all agree you should stop.
Dude, we're Detroit. We're in Detroit.
Yeah. Detroit become human. Oh. Sorry.
Okay.
That worked just like you said it would, Blue.
That's not. Yeah, that was the wrong portal. Oops. Anyways,
Am I supposed to shoot it? There?
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't fully know what's going on.
Hi, Gabe.
Hi, Chris.
Oop, there I go again.
You going on the roundabout?
Um,
Oh,
supposed to shoot higher up there, I guess.
maybe.
Yeah, because then I go up and there. We're here. And then I am here.
Okay.
And how do you get over here?
I'll just go
This
through
way.
portals, maybe?
Yeah. You just go through my blue portal.
All right, now what?
I have no idea.
We need a laser beam.
That's the implication.
There's something over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump back down. You want to fire your dark blue one right here. Yeah.
Are you jumping through or am I jumping? Oh, you're already there.
Yep. Come on, let me out. Where's
That
the
button,
drop
dude.
down?
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
So we need to catch it. Or let me shoot it up so you can catch it. Right? Or it needs to go the
Okay.
other way, right?
Yeah. Yep. Nope. Okay. Hello. Pretty good.
Let's see. No, it needs to go this way towards him. No, it's right there. Did I just send it through to him? Back through to. Up, off, not here, right here. Oh, go back through. He has on his side. Can I move it slightly? And I hope it's on his side over there. Didn't fall off somewhere. And I can't really get back. Or I kinda can. Then,
Okay, I'm back.
alright. Do you have the refractor with you?
The cube? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I did that all by myself without your help.
Epic.
Alright,
Chris
so
is a big smart boy.
I'm a big boy.
Alright, let me know where you want me to fire the...
You might want to fire it here.
Um,
So that means, can you jump out through, is that a window right there? Yeah, it is.
yeah. Where's the... Okay, so I see the laser receptacle is there, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. So I would need to put a portal, like, there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll make a portal here.
Wait, hold on.
And then I can just jump back. Oh, no, you got it? Yeah.
But how are you supposed to get across?
Not sure. I think what I'll... I think you'll need to bring me back across. I will use my portal to put
Okay.
the laser down.
Thing is, I can't really see it from here. That thing. Other end of that thing.
Oh, okay. And that's all glass up there, yeah. You can't really see the thing right there?
No.
Yeah,
not
you've
from-
got like a lip in the way. Huh. Alright, let me do this then. Which portal do I have that? Okay. Well, maybe that's not what I want.
Or, hold on. There it is.
Well,
I
at
made
least
it.
now you have control of it.
Yeah.
And you've got a thing that... Oh,
Oops. You there. I. Let's see. So you already
guess
have
just-
a portal set up? Because if you have a
Yeah,
portal set up, you can just come on down.
Yeah, I have a portal up there.
Want to get over there.
Yeah, there's some white panels right here.
So first we have to get back across.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, and fire your dark blue in there. Yeah, fire your dark blue here.
Okay. Yeah,
And then you can. Oh, well.
I think I know what to do now.
Yeah, put one here, put one
Yeah.
there, and then, yeah, come in here, and then we'll jump right in here, and then we'll just drift across. Big brain. Oh,
Air show.
yeah, big brain.
Just stop it already. You don't need to do that. Are you doing that just to aggravate me?
Yes.
Imagine having a dead AirPod. How long ago did you say that? Oh my god, you said that 4 minutes ago.
We were focused. We were
Yeah.
focused.
My wrinkles were getting wrinklier.
Yeah.
Oh, to go on campus tomorrow.
Orange, how well do you really know Blue? Do you trust Blue?
Yeah. No, now I no longer.
No, no. I wanted to do that to you.
Get wrecked. It's Marla.
Well, well.
Ooh, okay. So now we can switch
How's it
to
going?
polling.
Yeah.
What's up with you?
Not much.
Christopher?
Chris and I are playing Portal.
Yeah, I see that. How's it going?
Gabriel, let me go.
Good.
Also, Chris, I need you to finish your explanation.
Of? What was I explaining?
Eel girls.
Heel girl. It's the name's self-explanatory.
Like, they're just like, their skin color is just teal, or like anything that they have that
They're
that
teal.
is teal.
They are teal girls.
See, I'm afraid to look it up. That's why I'm asking you, because I don't know what
Um,
I'm gonna find.
You need to go in through the portal. At least the box does. Yeah.
Box is me and I am the box.
Okay.
Let me out. Let me out. Gabe, let me out. Let me out. Oh wait, I can just drop down.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
How's you guys' day?
Pretty good.
Blue, to be clear,
How was your
I
day, Mar?
saw you started
I was
streaming
asking if
early.
Orange trusted
So I
you.
wasn't
Okay.
feeling well, so I
trust
just
you.
kind of laid
You
in
are my
bed.
favorite cooperative testing subject.
Yeah, I mean, as you can kind of tell, I'm a little stiffly.
Yeah. We're all dying.
Do you?
Then again, what's new?
Not much. Not much is new. Chris and I are getting big brain.
Nice. You good?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's been doing that.
That's because, like, you know, I'll kind of suck in
Phlegmy.
mucus, and then
Yeah,
and
I
then I
noticed
don't want it in
that
my
about
throat, so
blue
I.
before.
I'm like a
Blue,
cat.
is there something you would like
I
to
can
say?
hear that.
Yes, GLaDOS. I would like to say that I like teal girl.
Wait, did you say you like cute girls?
Oh, whoops.
I'm very confused now.
I
wasn't-
watched you do that, Chris. I don't know. It's like Chris is gonna die.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, Chris likes teal girls. He thinks they're cute.
But like,
Yo.
what constitutes a teal girl? You know?
Miku.
Wait, those
Huh?
are spikes.
Uh,
Are the spikes on a sensor?
I've got no idea.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
There you go. Now remember to fire your portals.
That is true.
Yeah, they are.
Alright. No, that won't work.
What other like white spaces are there?
Have you been looking through my camera?
No, I have not.
Okay. Just to see what I see.
Now I am. Yeah.
Yeah. That's that right there.
Yeah,
That's
and that's the
pretty
other
much
white
it.
space. Maybe fire your dark blue right there.
Where?
Oh. So I guess once you once you float past this thing right here, you know, put your portal, put a light blue there and put a dark blue here, and then you'll start heading the other direction. Maybe? I don't know. I just want to see what it does, I guess.
So, one there and one there.
Or here. Up.
Uh,
Put a dark blue here.
and then you can shoot your orange over there. No?
Yeah.
No. Oh wait,
But
no,
you're
I'm
heading
gonna
the
go.
wrong direction. Oh.
It's almost there. Unless we need to switch portals again.
Yeah. Oh, I can just swap mine maybe in. Well, actually, no, that's not gonna work super well. Actually, yeah. So here, yeah, go ahead and hop in, and then I'll
Alright.
just kind of keep pushing you back and forth because I can alternate the directions.
Alright.
Because what I'll do is I'll put that there now. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look through your camera while you alternate back and forth. Maybe.
Oh, whoops.
Oh. Yep. I don't know. This is hard.
It sounds like you need medicine.
Try pushing me. Try put portals there and push me out again.
Yeah. So.
I want to try something.
Are you gonna try and hop into that stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I put
Alright.
you there.
And then I'll put um
Away we go, slowly but surely. And then, so is that just a red herring over there? Oh, hey, there's a button
well,
here.
I need to get across some way. So what's the button do?
Correct, Blue. Orange can't hear you.
Okay,
Orange
so it
did
can
what?
pull me through. Alright.
Are you sure? Thank you. That was very brave of you to tell me.
GLaDOS is talking to me. You hear that?
Very brave of you, Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
she said stuff before that too.
oh, I don't know, I'm not paying attention. So yeah, put one there, put one there.
Hold on. Here.
Yeah,
one
and then
here.
put one there. Yeah. And then stand on the button.
All right.
Yeah. And then I'll just do the same thing you did.
And are you through?
Change directions. Step off the button. Yeah.
Oh, this is big brain time.
Yeah.
No,
Get wrecked.
I was too late.
Orange, do you feel betrayed by Blue for telling me those horrible things about you? If Blue
Yes.
had said those things about me, Blue would never make it to the next reassembly station.
Yeah, because GLaDOS would kill you.
Kill me.
The K exclamation mark LLU.
Ki double hockey sticks me.
Yeah. Also, I like how like the
both
diameter
made
or
it.
whatever of
It
your
seems no
lens
matter
is
what I try to do to pull you apart and
699.
destroy you,
Yeah.
you just keep going. Keep testing. Don't either of you have drive to be better than the other? It's
No.
like you're just machines.
Weird.
Hmm.
Is that a surface? That is a surface.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to. Oh, here, let me. Devious. Devious plots.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Hello.
Hi, Gabe.
No, that doesn't disappear when I do that. Okay. Oh, here, I'll pull you. No, that doesn't work. I guess when you get there, just hop off. Yeah, don't go up. Aw, man. I forgot about that. Thinking about how to get up there.
Yeah. Or no, you can't. No, you can. No, you can't.
What's that button? Can you reach that button there?
If you reverse it,
If I yeah.
it does something to a platform up there. Oh.
Turns it white.
And then
Do I need to go through and hit that?
Yeah, so go into
I'm
launch
gonna
pad.
go through. Yeah.
Like,
There it is. I'm dead.
Yes,
How'd you die?
I know you did that, Blue. Don't look so proud.
how'd you die?
What'd you do?
Nothing.
I don't know. Let's try it again.
Blue, being the last one standing is not the goal.
So weird. Am I colliding with like terrain? Is that what's going on? Yeah.
That's-
I guess I was colliding. Oh.
Oh wait. Okay.
These were it
No,
just
that-
I guess it glitched out.
Yeah, no. So the portal's supposed to disappear when I go off the button and that closes. Except I did it too fast that it turned
Yeah.
off the button or the portal mechanism, but not the model.
Yeah, alright, so here you go. Hop back on. And then hop onto this platform here.
All right.
There you go.
We did it.
Nice.
At the
We did it,
start of
Reddit.
this course, I was worried you were becoming too close. But in my attempt to drive you apart, I learned something important. About
Stay away from
trust
me.
and betrayal. Your brains are too small to feel either of those emotions. So I can trust you 100%.
I'm good.
Wreck gliders. I have it.
I was gonna say Europeans to Africans.
Oh. Yeah, I have that.
This is the last test for the standard course. It's just something I whipped up for you. I thought you might enjoy a challenge for once.
No, GLaDOS were stupid. Lots of spikes moving around.
Womble.
Okay, we need a box. There's a box that needs to be retrieved.
Indeed. I gave.
Hi, Chris.
Oh.
All right, here. I'm gonna pull it, and then you'll put your portal there.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out which one. The purple one. Okay.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, there's gonna be another one here.
All right.
All right, here. All right, go when ready.
I was ready. Ready now.
You're gonna need to fire your dark blue one down there.
Yes. I have my finger on the trigger.
Go. Oh, not anymore, but
What?
go.
Oh. I'm waiting for you. Stay away from me. Turret?
Oh well, you'll need to put your dark blue in there.
Yeah.
No. I was like, man, don't go, and then it went.
Well, here we go again. Guess we just didn't time it right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a child in my game.
You were
and I don't
so
know how
close to death. Chris.
I wasn't thinking about the spikes behind me, to be honest. Alright.
Oh,
This is a scam. I'm gonna have to start doing acrobatics while I'm in here.
yeah.
To, like, make it miss my hitbox. Ooh. My vision turned red for a second.
Yeah, you almost died. Alright, wait for it to go again
Alright, tell me when it's
before
gone.
you deploy. Alright, go. Actually, wait, no, don't go up yet. Start going now. Actually, I'll just hold you here until it's...
That's a better idea. Go,
Yeah,
make me go up.
alright.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then...
Oh, yeah.
For a second, I forgot which gun or which one to use.
Nice.
I hop off. I hop off. Gabe,
What's behind you?
nothing. It's just a wall.
Nice. They're coming back.
This is what it's like to be captured by aliens.
Yeah. Alright, you can come back through, yeah.
Did the turret deactivate?
Yeah, I was gonna say hop down here,
Oh, okay.
and then you can just wait for them to pass by. Nice. And the turret can just, yeah, die or something.
It's already dead, kinda.
Oh, Chris, did you want?
Yeah, it's kinda dead.
Yeah, just drop it. Can you drop it?
I don't want to drop it. It's gonna be our test subject for this.
Chris, are you gonna come and complete the mission?
Yes, I'm just waiting for you
Waiting for me to do what?
to stop.
I was waiting for you to actually get ready to be in place,
There we go.
but you kept jumping off again. Alright, give me the cube.
This one's gonna be named Wilhelm.
Okay. There you go. Now you can hop through.
No, leave Wilhelm alone. You leave him alone. You leave him alone, Gabe.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
No, leave Wilhelm alone. No, Wilhelm.
Alright, where's the launch pad?
My precious baby, give him back. No. My baby.
Alright, where's the launch pad?
I have no idea. Is there a launch pad or do we just drop down, you think?
Oh, yeah, we just dropped down. Alright, let's go. Boom. Chris, where did you send him?
He's still coming. No, I dropped him on accident. This was a bad idea in hindsight.
Here we go. Just go back up. Are you coming back?
Wilhelm's coming with. No, Wilhelm. All right.
All right, so put your
Yeah.
or put a portal
one
up here
there.
and then one down there. Yeah, yeah.
The one's already down there. Come on, buddy. No. No, leave him alone.
Congratulations.
Nah.
You completed the standard section of this course.
All right, Wilhelm will
Before
sit
we can
here
go
and
any
protect
further,
us as we
I will
continue
need
on.
you to complete
Yeah.
one more test outside of the standard testing track. Please refrain from doing those childish gestures while you are out there.
Killed him.
I sent him to a better place.
Okay.
Didn't realize how short this co-op was.
How many sections are there?
Well, there's this section,
We
right?
need to find
and
a
then
power station at the end of this course. The humans must have accidentally
give me 1
disconnected
second.
it from my grid.
Okay. Nice.
unmute, and there we go. Oh, all right. What are we doing?
Trying to get through there somehow. I died because I tried to grab one of the turrets, but they kill you really fast. There's also a white thing here. There's a white thing here.
Where's here? Oh, over there.
Tasty water. Oh,
Oh, have fun.
Did you
Ow,
think
my
the
bones.
electrical switch was down there?
Okay, well, yeah, we're both gonna have to come in like really close.
Yeah,
Because
so
one of us gonna be in
you
charge
know,
of transport, the other one's in shields.
yeah. So I've got the shield.
You're gonna go first. It's you have the shields.
Yeah.
Right. Ready?
And then you'll put yours like right there.
Yep.
Oh,
What happened? Oh,
well,
I guess it over.
it was too close. Yeah.
Unless there's another one on the opposite side.
Yeah. I think I may have seen it.
Alright, I'm gonna go. You guys have fun. Enjoy your game.
Thank you, Mar. See ya.
Later.
Alright, I'm behind you now.
Yeah. So you're over there. The things.
Yep.
Shoot,
I'm
there's a barrier over there.
Yeah.
All right. Let me unzoom and.
I was on top of your head for a second.
How are we gonna do this?
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
My body tensed up for a second. Oh, I still have my old,
That's weird.
because I didn't go through the thing that deletes it.
Oh, you didn't?
No, the bridge, you know, the transport thing disappeared before I hit it.
That's interesting.
But my momentum carried me across.
Speedrun tactics.
But yeah.
Why are there turrets all over the place? You okay?
You're having so much trouble
Nope, I'm dead.
navigating this space. I wish I could say I created this test.
How did I survive and you didn't?
I don't know, I guess it just didn't target you. Alright, so I need to
Oh,
deploy
he sees me.
this one. Oh, no I don't. I need to deploy the other one.
I'd say put your left trigger portal onto it and then just use your right trigger.
Oh yeah, I accidentally switched them up from the way I was doing it in the past.
MH. There I go again. And then you just go forward.
Yeah.
Door.
There's a white panel here.
Okay.
Oh, maybe your other one? Yeah. Yeah.
How do we get over there? Oh, we just hop through. Yeah. Portals, duh.
Oh, that was a little weird. Pyong.
I thought the turret said get lost for a second.
Yeah. Oh, you need to put your thing there. Yeah.
Losers.
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
shoot, your light
Yeah.
bridge. Okay. I didn't realize you could shoot it from way up here.
Yeah. I was just messing with that. Alright,
You could try shoot it over there. Or over here.
I'm looking over here. There we go.
Nice.
There you go. I was like, where's the white panel?
Where's the white?
Yeah, where's the white stuff?
Imagine working.
The icky... Oh, yeah. The icky, sticky white stuff.
No, 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 no.
I found the laser disc. Keep 6202 offline. Alright. I'll just put this on the ground then. How would
That would-
GLaDOS feel if I broke it?
Did we just drop it?
If we just like destroy it, yeah.
Oh, no, no, I want to drop it. I want to
No.
drop it. Gabriel.
You
I
powered
didn't mean
on
to.
the system. I'm fully connected. I can see everything. See, nothing bad happened. Excellent.
I really want to see what happened if you dropped it.
What was that?
I really want to see what happened if you dropped it into the void.
Yeah. Gone. Disappeared.
Congratulations on completing the Aperture Science Standard Cooperative Testing courses. To celebrate, I have a surprise for you. An extra special bonus course that ends with us finding and freeing humans. Thanks to you, I know where to find them. I removed their security and powered up their rescue door. Now we just
Rescue
need you
door.
to release the humans from their imprisonment.
There they are.
They'll probably throw you a party.
Or kill us.
There's a launch pad way up there.
Yeah. And then, how do I get from here to there? Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to see GLaDOS' funny dialogue when you drop the disc into the void.
So yes. Mobility gels.
Nice. You can finally run fast. I remember not being popular in elementary school because I wasn't fast.
Oh.
I wish life was more
Okay.
simple.
Yeah, the gels are
This
weird.
final course is training to reach the human vault.
I like the gels, they're
So
kind of
this
fun.
actually has a purpose. Those other courses were fun, but let's be honest. I need human test subjects for it to be science.
Yeah. Loop.
Goop.
Get gooped on.
Yeah.
Where's the white goop?
Thank you. I was about to say wrong
Congratulations
color.
on
but-
completing the test. You two really are the best cooperative testing team I could ever ask for.
I hate this man with my entire body.
No, okay, goopy goop. My goop makes people jump.
Are
Man,
you
for some reason my
curious
goop
about
makes
the
people run
humans?
fast.
It seems
Yeah.
some of the last non-testing humans alive tried to secretly imprison other humans and hide their tracks. I think they wanted to punish them by not allowing me to include them in testing.
Hello.
Nope,
That's why
hello,
humans
Connor.
couldn't
Welcome back.
complete these courses. They treat
Um,
their friends
Have you guys
as
heard of the band
enemies.
Ailstorm?
Yes.
Oh, what kind of band is it?
They're a metal band, but they are thematically pirates.
I see.
So it's just a metal pirate band. That's the entire premise. And I just realized on one of their albums, they have a song that the instruments are all normal, but all of the lyrics are just dogs barking.
Nice.
Interesting.
I was like, what just autoplay? And I'm like, oh okay.
It reminds
Yep.
me of Bandmaid, where it's a bunch of just Japanese maids who are in a rock
Yeah.
band.
There's also another funny band called Baby Metal, where it's just
Yes, baby
got-
metal.
yes, it's got like what sounds to be just real high pitched, like anime girl singing, but then just metal.
Hold on, Gabe.
Oh whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Oh whoops. Oh Maya Uwu.
Oh, my
Shinderi.
wo shinderu.
Oh Maya Uwu. Shinderi Uwu.
Is there another thing like over here somewhere where you can catch that goop that goes through?
Catch the goop.
Yeah.
Goopa Troopa.
Gooptastic. This is like playing Splatoon.
Yeah. So I would say catch it in the thing and then move it so it drops down.
Oh Gabe, I found out something cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, normally in Souls games, you have to have like a shield in your left hand to do parries. Do you know what parries are?
Well, I mean, I know what they are. I don't know what they are in Souls games.
Well, when they attack you, you can parry at the right time and it
Yeah.
counters them, then they're open up for a critical attack.
Yeah.
So it basically, yeah, parry like in real life where you just, counter their attack and turn it into your offense. But they have a
but-
weapon art for parry that you can be applied to a few different things. So you can apply it to like thrusting swords or curved swords.
Okay.
So in PvP, people are like, oh, he's got a sword in one hand and a staff in the other. He can't parry me. Proceeds to parry. What?
Yeah. Nice.
He can do that?
All right, Chris. Any way that you can get the goop down onto here?
No, because I don't think I can aim that far. Yeah, I can't aim down there. Maybe actually, but I have to do. Yeah. Okay. Tell me when it gets caught in the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do I boppity?
Boppity
Boppity.
boppity.
Wait, button.
Chris,
Now you're
bippity
just
boppity
wasting my
time
time.
for you to get off my property.
Hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity, oh shit. Mom found the cum sockety.
Excuse me?
I thought it was funny. Okay, I'm
Come
sorry,
again?
Chris. No.
Come again?
Pardon?
Come together right now.
The
Over me.
Okay, and there's one over there.
Something tells me that song is about an orgy. Come together right now over me.
There
You
you
can
go.
just jump, Gabe.
I'm being delivered to my final destination.
It's the final countdown.
To the final come station.
To start
To the-
preparing for human testing
Hmm?
again, I checked an old
Oh.
suggestion box.
Oh, whoa.
The number one request? Less deadly tests. That's ridiculous. How do they know for sure the tests are deadly if they could still write the suggestion?
Make a good point, GLaDOS.
Sounds like Marla. Marla voice acted GLaDOS.
To get to the vault, you are going to need to
Are you
use
sure it
all
wasn't the other way
tricks you've
around?
learned. To help,
Oh,
I
Marla
have
is
made these
GLaDOS.
tests extremely
Yes.
difficult. I would say extremely deadly, but we all know, for you and
No,
your
how I initially
amazing ability to be
intended for that
reassembled,
statement was
nothing
that
is deadly.
GLaDOS voice acts for Marla. We haven't
Yes.
ever actually heard Marla's voice. GLaDOS took over Marla's body. Marla is trapped. We must free her.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
There we go. Chris.
Your failing does not make this science.
Gabe.
Yeah. Here, scoot it over a little.
Like, over there. That was...
This
Yeah.
isn't that hard. The humans can't free themselves.
Man.
Okay, so we do need a second one. Alright, so come back through. Alright. And then I'll put that I'll put that there. There we go.
Put that there.
And then you can put yours there and then
there.
it's like there.
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 There. Imagine we're all saying different theirs.
Air.
Yep. Chris, did you walk through the portal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
That was the longer way around. Could have just walked onto the light bridge.
Be quiet.
They
it's
are
cool.
located at their base over there.
Yeah. All their bases are belong to them.
All their base are belong to their
Yes.
over there.
Ah,
There
Chris,
is a
oh, there was a surface over there.
Oh, Chris, go through. Yeah. Okay, and I'll hit the button.
Did the first portal have multiplayer?
It did not.
Alright, so I'll come back. And then you can shoot your portals here and here.
I think I remember my first
Yeah.
experience with the Portal series was actually the what am I trying to say? The YouTube video where or the trailer where it was about the long fall boots.
Yeah.
I saw that trailer. I'm like, hey, that looks pretty cool.
Oh, wait, Gabe, I know what to do. Go back to the button.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should just keep your just put your dark blue portal here.
Push the button.
And on that note of
Put your dark blue portal there.
No, Gabe, push the
Random
button.
I can't.
Why not?
There we go. Now I can.
And on that note of random starts to things was how I got
Very cool.
addicted to the Souls franchise. Was actually I was
Yeah.
just in the mall one time and I saw a GameStop and I went inside and then they just had like a stand for Bloodborne. I'm like, hey, this looks kind of cool. I'll grab it.
Nice.
And then now I have a crippling Souls addiction.
There you go.
Stop at any time. I just don't want to.
For the final
There you
track.
go.
Sound like a nicotine addict.
Oh.
Wow, sounds like a Valo addict showed up.
That's correct.
I didn't
Looks like
mean to make
someone
you
who
feel
can't
bad
spell hiding
earlier
showed
about
up.
your tests not being
Bro.
real science.
Sounds like someone who can't spell
I
brain
guess
showed up.
finding out they weren't science
Brian.
was some sort of
It's
test in
Brian.
and of itself.
Ryan.
Congratulations on passing that test.
How are you doing, Seth?
I'm fucking tired as shit, bro.
Understandable.
But I'm living.
Like Larry.
You know it.
I see.
If Larry was sleep deprived.
Facts, bro.
And then you shoot a portal up there, so it coats this surface right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that nice even coating.
The
Right.
Yeah, you gotta put your portal here. For your light blue.
Light blue.
Yeah. There we go.
I'll put my light blue wherever you want me to.
Horizontal long jump.
So fucking tired.
Oh, you didn't
I
quite make
tired. I'm Connor.
I fucking hate you.
it. I wonder. Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Chris, what I was just gonna do is, yeah, just there we go. And then yeah, come. Oh,
then-
put your light blue portal, yeah, down on this one. Put your light blue portal on that one. And then here. There you go. And then you can put your dark blue portal here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta get the boost.
Slamming against the ceiling.
Yeah. I'm wall jumping, bro. This is revolutionary. Wall jumping wasn't invented yet until blue gel.
Wall jumping with Bennett Foddy?
Shut up.
Wall jumping was invented by John
Yep.
Wall when he tried to jump twice.
No, that was Jack double jump, dude.
Oh, sorry, I got it mixed up.
It's understandable. They both start with J.
Alright, I'm back. Ah,
They both start with J.
I heard
should
a
go.
noise.
I
What
should
happened?
pretend. What?
Oh, Wink followed. That's also a Pixelmon
okay.
friend.
Nice.
Who?
I should just like pretend to go, but just sit here and watch Chris try to figure the
How do you
puzzle
do
out
it?
by himself. Yeah.
Oh,
I found you.
I mean. Oh no, he found me. I mean, I kind of did solve a 16th of a puzzle by myself and you were gone.
Yes. No, Chris, you're smart.
I wish I was. What does this button do?
Ah. It drops goop over there. Goop. Okay.
If you can't complete this course, those humans
Goop.
will die.
Goop.
Do you want that in your memory banks?
Goop backwards is goop.
No, it's Poog.
It's Pog. With an extra O. Hi, Gabe.
Dang, I was trying to raise it up a little bit, but oh well.
Let's see. You alright there?
Yep. I keep saying, don't worry about it.
I'm slightly worried.
Nah, I'm fine. We're all
is there
good.
a white platform on that side somewhere? Or
Yeah, there's like
There we
one
go.
here.
Button.
Yeah.
Button. Ah.
Oh. I accidentally clicked.
I can't believe you.
I meant to like ping, but I clicked instead.
Actually, should I put it on that one or that one right there?
I don't know. Just
Neither of those will hit anyway.
Hey
Yep.
Gabe, remember
Oh,
when I
scope.
left
Oh.
earlier for class?
yeah.
No, it won't work.
Uh,
Go
what
ahead, Connor.
actually happened was I gotten ready to go to class. I was about to leave, and then I got hit with the biggest migraine, so I had to go take a
Aw.
nap.
Not epic.
I like stumbled. I'm like, oh fuck, it's
There you go.
happening, guys. I'm dying. Death percent.
Did that do anything?
Yeah, part of the wall is covered now.
Alright. That's not gonna do anything.
Oh.
You know, from this angle right here, it looks like it might hit the bridge, but yeah, coming back, it was not gonna hit the bridge.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Button. And button. Truly a revolutionary mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Oh, if I use
do-
partner view, you're like halfway in the ground. It's kind of funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If I use partner view, you're just staring straight ahead.
Yeah. No, it's like you're crouched, except kind of glitching in the ground.
Do you guys know that Mario Kart's racing was so inspirational? That's why they invented NASCAR.
Whoa.
Oh wow, that is epic. Hi, Chris.
Man. Can't shoot the portal there. Trying to figure out how
You
to
know that
get
NASCAR
you...
spelled backwards is NASCAR?
No way. Bed backwards is bed.
Oh, it's not. I think you're thinking
Yeah,
race car.
no,
I think you're
I know,
thinking
I
of race
know, I know,
car.
no, I know. I was just waiting to see who noticed.
I literally sounded in my head like, that. No.
NASCAR.
NASCAR.
Seth, I think you're wrong.
NASCAR backwards. Roxanne.
For sure, NASCAR
Roxanne.
backwards is no. Oh wait.
You guys know Sans backwards is you're gonna have a bad time.
Yes.
Try shooting a portal over there, dude.
Because he
Hold
wanted
on.
to.
You wait. Hold on. So I've got that one there. You wanna? Can you put a portal here and then fire goop onto here? Oops. Fire goop onto here.
Loop onto there? Or here, the bridge?
Yeah. So can you put on the portal? Can you put onto the bridge? Are you still able to put a portal where the goop comes from?
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Nice.
Now this.
Now I can wall jump.
This is epic.
Now this is epic.
Would be a shame if that portal would be overridden.
But yeah.
For sure it's overrodden, but that's fine.
Humans will make a
Overrodden.
statue of me for rescuing
Over rodent.
Who would have
Don't
thunk?
worry.
Who would have
If
thunk?
I ever write an historical
Open.
document
Open
of my
up.
heroic rescue,
Open up.
I will make
Opa!
sure that your names
Let
are
me
included
in.
in the footnotes.
Opa!
Stay away from me.
Let me hit the snaky leg.
I want to stink on your leg.
Right
I
click.
really don't like that.
Timeout. Stay
Right
away
click.
from me.
Ban.
Stay away from me. This is my safe space.
This is my safe. This is my safe space. All right, I'm going to the.
What?
Fuck.
I haste.
I'm confused. What just happened?
The voice of love took Seth higher for a second.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna.
The
While I will receive all
get
the
raptured.
glory for the rescue, don't think you two aren't going to get something.
Seth is now
The
in
bond
a
you
better
form
place.
during these tests
Yeah.
will last a lifetime.
Wink, excel, and haste.
This is the fast goop, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Nyong.
Zoom zoom goop. All right.
All right.
Goop goop zoom.
Did I just miss it?
You missed it by like a second.
I just missed it.
Yeah, past a while maybe.
I don't know at all haste, to be honest. No.
Oh, that was close.
All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I hit F instead of E. That wasn't right next to you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Alright, here. Go. Oh,
I hate this one. This sucks. I don't like the speed goop anymore. I want
Oh,
more like
okay.
bridges.
Why don't you like the speed goop?
alright,
Alright,
so
Haste, stay well.
step off. Step. Oh. Let's just say stay on the right side of it.
All right.
Because that's the side the cube falls towards. Alright. No. I was gonna say go.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching your cam. You're normal now.
I took my normal pills.
Alright. And let me know when you're ready to go.
I am ready.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Alright. And go. Oh. Maybe look up when you go.
Maybe. I mean, I should just automatically grab it when I collide with it.
Go. Oh.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
More speed goop.
Okay.
Speed goop everywhere.
We heard you like speed goop, so here's your speed goop on your speed goop, so you can speed
Yeah.
goop while you speed goop.
Speed goop. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you ready for speed goop?
Alright, and go. No?
How about I start running at the edge of the ramp?
What was that?
Like I start running from right here.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, that wasn't a go.
Okay, but do you have the timing better now? Now that I'm like right there?
No.
No? Okay. Oh well, I tried.
Go. Oh, okay. Alright, so I think I've got it now. Go.
Yeah.
No, previously, before you put all the rest of that skippy goop down, I was using where you were standing in comparison to the Coop to time it.
Oh, well, the ramp works. Speedrun tactics. I'm a
Yeah, yeah.
speedrunner. How could you tell?
Yeah. I'm a speedrunner as long as I'm on the orange Coop.
Apparently, someone has now gotten a speed run,
Alright,
beating
understandable
Elden
pace.
Ring in under an hour.
Bro.
And I'm like, bro, I got my weapon in like an hour.
Yeah, I'm a speedrunner. Ask my girlfriend.
Damn.
I don't
Feels
have
bad.
one. It's a lot of goop.
Is that a recent development haste?
Cube goes there. That goes there. Is the whole thing coded?
Yeah, looks like.
Alright. Hold on. You see, we're gonna do what they did in the Flash, but instead of a treadmill, we're gonna do a little bit of trickery.
Yeah. I see.
We do a bit of trolling.
We're gonna get gooped on like on Nickelodeon. Except it's
Oh.
orange and not green.
Alright. We're all gooped up. Alright, so put a portal here and then put a portal on the other one.
Hopefully we can line it up. And over here.
Alright.
My name is Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest man alive.
It was me, Barry, the whole time. I jacked you off at super speed, so you thought you came at the touch of a woman.
Ah,
That is my favorite. One of my
and
favorite.
it's a good.
Close and you were going to fail me?
That is one of my favorites.
Alright, Gabe,
It was me, Barry.
Yeah.
you put a portal there. No, oh yeah. Oh well. I was gonna say you could just run on like one section. God, this is so
Yeah.
weird. You're just running in opposite directions.
Wait, hold on, I wanna see. Oh yeah, that is cool.
What's going
Alright.
on?
You just so I know the strips of speed goop are split up into two sections, right?
Yeah.
But they're right next to each other, so you can run like from one wall to the next wall, then barrier one wall to the other wall. But the
you
thing
get
is
to chain.
that he's running from right to left, and then that left wall goes to the left side on the other side and to the right wall on the other side. It's hard to explain it unless you could see it.
Well, no, I can't what you're saying.
Yeah. Right, Gabe.
From my perspective, I'm just going the same direction. Forward. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue.
Go, Gabe.
Alright.
Run, run,
Run.
run, Barry, run. Run.
I went fast. I went fast as a speeding bullet.
Okay, now it's my turn to run.
Yep.
You're gonna shoot a portal there. You can aim.
Yep.
You're assuming
got her
Gabe
covered.
can't aim.
All right. Actually, no. You're gonna have to use your portal to transport me up there. Can you aim on either red or orange over there?
Yep.
All right. just line it up from straight.
Yeah, I was running out. Now you're running
Yeah, I'm
in
running
towards
in.
center. This is good.
Duality of man.
But yeah. Oh,
That did not work.
exactly wrong timing. Now you're running out. Oh. Damn. Not good timing. Nice.
At the rate you are completing these tests, I am beginning to think you don't share my excitement for rescuing crying, trapped, injured, dying humans.
Sounds like a
If
personal
that
problem,
doesn't
I don't-
motivate
GLaDOS.
you, I'm not sure what will.
Yeah, I don't care about them humans. They can die for all. No, let me in.
Stay
Let
away from me.
in.
Stay away from
Let
me.
me in.
Stay
Can I
away
steal?
from me.
Can I steal your bit from in here? No. Here, Chris, walk close to me.
I don't want to walk closer to you.
Walk close to me. Walk close to me, Chris.
No, stay away from me.
Eh.
Looking at your camp, I'm just like trapped.
Exalted flesh.
Oh, I can't use my emotes in here. That's weird.
But yeah. Yeah, sounds like you have to open the door. Oh, it like glitched me in and then it glitched me out. Alright, Chris. Open the door.
Stay away from
Open the
me.
door, Chris.
Stay
Open the
away
door,
from
Chris.
me.
Open the door.
Stay
Rock,
away
paper,
from
scissors.
me. Stay
Open
away
the
from
door.
me.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Stay away from me.
Open the door, Chris. Rock, paper, scissors. I've got my cursor right over it. Nice.
You were floating
Can
for
I
a
even
second.
get in there with you?
I don't know.
Yeah. Now you're trapped in here with me.
Loser. No, get out of there.
Gabe, I just picked up a weapon called the Rusted Anchor.
Is it a giant
Nice.
anchor?
Yes.
Is it? That's like the
Are you gonna
weapon in
screw her
that
with
one
it?
anime. It's like Guilty Gear. That one girl from Guilty Gear. She uses a giant anchor.
Maybe you two have never met humans. They
You guys
are
know
as
Game
bad
of
as you
Thrones,
might
right?
think.
Yeah.
Smelly, gross.
Well, the guy who wrote those
annoying,
books helped write the
often
world of
wanting to
this
try
game.
and kill you.
Nice.
And there's
But
a
they do
weapon
make
called the
great
Grafted
test
Blade
subjects.
Greatsword that reminds me of the Iron Throne because it's a greatsword made out of a bunch of other swords welded together.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a sword made of other swords.
I was just about to say I need some speed goop over here.
Hold on, let me see if I can code it even more.
No.
That was weird.
Can I code it more? I can
If you
code it
can't
more.
complete these tests, we will
Code.
never free the
Nice.
humans.
It's a nice even paint job. Yeah.
Whiten the walls.
We are whitening
Sir.
the walls.
Oh, I used the speed goop made me fall off.
Did you think
Gabe.
that would be funny?
Yeah.
You had one job. It was to not do that.
Yeah. Hey Chris, how you feeling over there?
Good, now
Yeah.
that I'm away from you.
Oh, okay.
Are you testing me?
Ah, there's a cube.
There's no need to be rude. No need to have a fuss.
Hi, Gabe.
Huh? Where are you? Oh, yeah.
What are we trying to do with it?
Not exactly sure. I think we're trying to... Yeah, I think we're trying to use it to, like, get the laser and kill those turrets.
I see.
Yeah, because otherwise...
Dang, that was fast.
Yeah. So I guess you'll need to run,
There we
jump
go.
through, yeah, fly up, and then take, yeah. So I'll put that here, and that there.
But
Now
won't it
a
disintegrate
cube will
when
come
you go
through.
through the
Oh.
thing?
What was that?
It disintegrates when you go through that, though.
Yeah, actually, I know what I'll do. I'll put that there, and then you put your light blue in there.
My blue over
Maybe.
here.
Yeah, because when I drop this, let's see, yeah, it flies up. And then you'll need to jump through, maybe grab it if you can, I don't know.
Actually, put your red one
Thinking-
there when it is in the air. Then... Oh. I was gonna say we could just leave it over there, and then I make my way over there.
Okay.
Wrong portal.
What? Oh,
Wrong portal.
you or me?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, sorry. I can't aim it here. Oh, wait. My portals are gonna disappear if I go through here.
Maybe I need to throw. What happens if I do that? Yeah, alright, so I'll use that and throw it to you.
If at first you don't succeed, fail 5 more times.
Unless you want to put your portals, yeah, right there.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll... Alright, let me see how long it takes. Okay. Ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. Go. Oh. I should have switched it. Good to know.
Okay, so throw your orange portal through that floor thing, right?
Yeah, so I'll like
So as soon as I grab
Drop
it,
the-
you'll yeah. Once you press the button, as soon as I grab it, or as soon as it falls through that orange portal, you make the orange portal there or there.
yeah. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, that wasn't a go.
Well, here I go again. All right,
Alright,
run.
Go.
I'm Barry Allen.
You said that like you
Aw,
were the
that was the
reason
wrong
he needed to
portal,
run.
Gabe.
You're like, run, I'm Barry Allen.
well no, I just did it too late.
Run from me.
Alright, well,
Yeah, I guess as
here,
soon as it
hold
falls
on.
through the orange portal.
Oh, I was gonna shoot it under you so you didn't have to do that.
Well, I'm already here.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant. Alright, go. I see what I need to do. Alright, so...
Then we can do it again, and you do it on the other side.
Alright, go. Oh,
Oh, was that the go signal?
go.
Was not gonna make it.
Alright. That was a little too early, but oh well. Yeah, that was a little too early. Ugh.
Uh-oh, stinky. I'm in the stinky
Yeah.
water.
Oh. Alright, go.
Did I hit them?
Cool. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Stay right there. And I'll put that there.
Dad,
And
I'm scared. Oh.
hello. See, easy peasy. Oh, I put my portal there, and then you overload it.
Oh wait, I need to put my portals down.
No. Yep. Hold on.
Nice.
Cool.
Or do you want to put your portals down? Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that. So I'll have to go back through there. Yeah. So actually, there you go.
We are only 2
Nice.
tests away from reaching the humans. Are you as excited as I am?
Stay away from me. Why are you so close to my cage? There's
I
a
was
reason
right
I'm in
behind you.
here.
As soon as you walked past the threshold where it starts to close, starts to do the close animation, it throws up an
Aw.
invisible wall. I would have made it
Only
through if
one more
like
test after
the wall
this.
was connected
I
to the
know
animation.
Your cores
so-
are reused from
Yeah.
calculation machines built for simple mathematical operations and not for testing. But if we can rescue
Let me
the
turn on some
humans,
lights really
I
quick.
promise you
Okay.
something to add, maybe even subtract.
Maybe even subtract. Hmm.
All right. Let's see. I guess after we save the humans, then kind of want to take a break.
Understandable. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah,
And
Get a
then-
snack break. Maybe think about other games to do.
yeah. Then after that, all that's left is the DLC, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which should just be a short one.
Yeah.
I am orange. I am the Cheeto Man.
Yeah. You're the Cheeto Man.
Alright. Do a little bit more of some Barry Allen.
I just found a cookbook.
Nice.
Nice. And then you want to put one. You want to put one here?
Yes. Not sure if that'll do anything. Because I think we're supposed to launch through that. Because there's a hatch over here.
Yeah. Well, what does that button do? in this one?
It opens the hatch. What's that button do?
Oh,
I
it
see.
brings up the platforms.
Alright, so you can coat the platforms in goo.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll press it up again. Do you want to code it? Alright, they're back up. Code it again. Nope, it just goes right through their mesh.
I thought. Urgh. Building up speed. Alright. Gonna do that. Gonna do this. Gonna do that. Oh, did you not make it?
No, it was the other portal. Alright, put your light blue one down. And then yeah, when you do it, fire your dark blue.
Right.
Because that's the one I'm coming out of.
I just like you running. It's just so
There you
funny
go.
to see you run so fast.
Yes.
Put that there. And there.
Oh,
Put you there.
do it again.
Run, Gabe, run back. Run, jump, 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 jump.
No, I'm good. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. What do we do with it?
There's a switch over here.
Oh, sweet.
In case you're worried about the humans, don't be. They aren't all monsters. Most of them are simply good test subjects. I
Short
believe the
but sweet
ratio of
mission.
good test subjects to monsters is about 1,000,000 to 1.
That implies that there's 7 monsters among the American population or the world population. No, because the world population is 7 billion, not million.
The human
Yeah.
vault is just past that opening. I entered the security code, but the
So
vault door
7
remains locked.
and a couple degrees.
I am going to need you to activate the manual locks on the vault door itself.
Easy. Was there a box that came out of this hatch or chute?
No, there was a box next to the turret. Oh, yeah, hit the extreme speed gel. Yeah. Alright, where else do you need to put your thing? Maybe up here?
Oh yeah, we're making a jump pad. Yeah. Put one there. Yeah.
Is that one of the legendary ashes? Yes.
I wonder when this part of the facility was built.
As old as your mom.
Uh,
Gabriel?
yeah,
Stop
I definitely
failing.
didn't die.
You need to find the vault
I think
door.
Gabe died. Something tells me he died.
Yeah.
I see. There we go. And how are we supposed to get back?
I make a portal. Alright. Oh, good enough. Oh, that's not what I meant. Don't worry.
Oops, here I go. You stay down there and put the portals where I
Yeah,
put them.
I'll put.
All
Yeah.
you need to do is open the vault door.
Epic, thank you.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Here we
The vault
are.
door.
The vault door.
We've got to open the vault. It's Fallout.
Alright.
Aha, my rapier is faster than yours.
Oh, I see what we need to do. Yeah, put your portal here.
What'd you say, Gabe?
Put your portal here. We're conserving momentum, and then put your other one there. Put your other one there.
Conservation of momentum, I like it.
Yeah. No. Okay. There's another white pad up there. Yeah. No. Oh, I forgot to jump. Oh, I see.
Alright, here it comes. Um, Dang. Okay, so
Gabe, I
there's
just killed.
override over there. Sorry, go
Gabe,
ahead, go ahead.
I just killed this boss with physics.
Nice.
I have this spell called Rock Sling. So I slam my staff down, pick up 3 chunks of the earth, and throw them at him. And so it's just really funny. It's just like, I use kinetic energy to kick your ass.
Yeah.
It's like imagine dying to a wizard who's just throwing rocks at you. I mean, they're decent sized rocks, but still.
Yeah.
Hi, Gabe.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, there's a bunch of lasers down that way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gabe, there's this cool new mechanic they added called, what are they called? Um, um, I mean, I think they're just called ashes. Yeah, ashes that let you,
Alright.
yeah, ashen remains. You can use FP to basically summon allies when there's a certain zone active. Like there's a little indicator on the left saying, "Hey, can you summon ashes here or not?" And so it can just help, get aggro or whatnot. The most powerful ash is a mimic tier, which just creates a clone of yourself.
No.
So it's as powerful as you are, but it means you can end up, if you have a weapon that stun locks really well, you and your mimic can just stun lock bosses, and it's really funny.
Oh, Chris.
Oh, I see what's
Put your
going
thing
on.
back here. What'd
Hold
you
on,
say?
Gabe. I see what's going on. Hold on, Gabe. No, bring the box back. No, yeah, you're doing it right. Okay.
No, the box! The box! No! I set it down, turned around, but it kept sliding.
It is coated in speed goo.
Yeah. Alright, give me another one. Oh, man. Nope, wrong one. Alright. There you go.
Alright, 2.
Alright, here, hold on.
Wait, no, Gabe.
What?
We do need to have it slide down.
Oh, to
Because-
reach it in time.
Yeah, because both of us need to be
Alright.
there. And then,
Yeah, I see. I'm looking through your camera right now.
yeah, I mean, there is a delay on when
Alright.
it goes away. So,
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
yeah.
You have your portal set up for me to
Your-
get back?
Yeah, you just go through the blue portal and it goes right here. You just gotta
Alright,
make sure you do a right turn when you come in.
I'm going.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, hit it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we need the blue goop. Or the blue goop. That is where we came from.
Oh, Chris, head over here. Yeah.
What's up?
And then you'll wall jump back and forth.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe not.
I wall
I'm
jumped.
starting to think you don't want to rescue the humans.
Come on, we're right there. It's so close.
Oh, there's... Okay. I see. Oops.
This close, and you're going to fail me?
Yeah. Yeah, I will, GLaDOS, and what of it? You're not my mom.
She's like, that's where you're wrong.
Yeah.
Interesting. So there's a panel there.
Yeah. Mhm. What happens if you do that? Well,
I was
guess
just
not.
trying to hit the turrets with it, but that's not gonna work.
Actually, let me put that there.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. Here, Chris, put your things. Put one there and one there.
One here and one.
Yeah, yeah, one in there. Oh, there we go. I just couldn't reach the button. Right here, I'll do it on this side too, just in case.
What are we trying to do?
So it looks like one of us, maybe me. Yeah, I'll jump up in, maybe into here if I can. Oh. Yeah, I made it, except I'm gonna get shot. Damn. Damn, how do I get rid of those turrets?
The box? Nah.
Oh, Gabe, I just ran into a merchant who sells this Zweihander.
Nice.
Hmm. There's a button over there. It's a button there-ish.
Yeah, no, they kill you so fast. Ugh. Does that one turn any color up there? Like, is
Yeah,
there
that one's a
no
turning
that?
panel over there, it looks like.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
doesn't. It looks like it's based on whatever's up there.
Hmm. I
Oh, you were
almost
so
made it.
close. Do you want to try it with both of us at the same time? See if at least one
Yeah,
of us
see if
will
one
make
of
it?
us lives.
Yeah.
I'll go first and grab their attention.
Alright, you'll go that side. I'll go
Yeah.
this side. Oh, you
I
started
made
too
it.
low.
Alright, here I go. I'm going on an adventure.
Oh, nope, they killed you way fast.
Unless I'm supposed to
Damn.
jump lower that time.
I've got no idea.
Because I did almost make it. It's probably the wrong way to approach it, to be honest.
Yeah. I wonder if it does have something to do with, like, this. Yeah, no, because I just die. Like I said, I wonder if it does have something to do with, like, this box.
Or unless you want to try getting the box again and using it to shield yourself, but that's too far back.
Well, we
And-
can't bring it through
Yeah,
the
no.
things.
It just hit me that we can't do it.
Yeah. Like, I wonder if it has to do with this floating thing. The, like, tunnel thing.
Yeah. Like hit it through there and through there or something. Here, let me set up my portals so that way they don't go away when you get in it. And then I hit this. And then go over to the... Oh,
I was almost there.
oh.
Nope.
Something tells me that's not the right way to approach this.
Nice.
Did it hit?
Maybe? Nope.
I know.
That's not doing anything. Oh. Here. I know. How are you able to hit it from here?
I know. I just
Back in
aim
that-
really closely at that, like.
Okay, well you hit it, and then I'll do this.
Alright.
Actually, here, this is what I'll do. Oh man, maybe that's not gonna work. Huh? Because I want to try and like get the thing to carry the goop across and then drop the goop right on top of those turrets to make them
I
bounce.
see. Why don't you drop one of your portals over here? We have it go across through a portal over here. So
And then we just kind of carry it through. So like,
yeah, because
I'll
it'll all
put like a
fall.
portal here, and then
Yeah.
I'll put one here.
Yeah. Here.
Does the
let me-
portal go away if you flip this back around?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right, so let me shoot. Say, let me shoot one over here.
Oh.
There, one there, then one across. Then button. you go.
Oh.
When I was saying, like, I'll hold on to the button, and then when you go across, and then you hit that
Okay.
white spot over there.
Okay. Yeah, but I won't have the thing when I go through, because it'll disappear.
I mean, you do it
So-
from this side.
Yeah, I can't hit that. I won't have the
Oh.
I won't have the not light bridge anymore. So I'll do the goop. You do the light bridge.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll deploy the goop and I'll run across. Oh, I went through too enthusiastically. All right,
You
there we go.
did what I do.
All right, there we go. All the goop across, and then yeah, Oh, stand on the button. Oh. Yeah, you'll need to stand on the button.
All right. Our timing could use a lot of work.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Oh, but if I stand on the button, then
Yeah, but if you stand on the button, I'll
Okay.
be able to fire one here and then one
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
It'll
okay,
go
okay.
through- Yeah, yeah. I can't believe it took it this long to figure it out.
It's okay.
All right, so go ahead and stand on the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you won't need to fire anything from this side. We're both smooth brain.
Then tell me when to turn it off.
Now. Yeah. Yeah.
Die. Oh wait, they're getting sucked in.
Nice. God, we are smooth brain. Can't believe it took us that long to figure out.
I mean, we have been playing like for a long time. Our brains are
Yeah.
basically dead. That's our excuse. You want me to go over there too?
I'm thinking. Oh. I was gonna say, we should use the... Aha, there we go. I got it. I got it. There we go. So we'll need to get... Yeah, we'll need to get up there somehow.
Are you supposed to get up there? Oh yeah, we need to get way up there. And you're holding on to the button. Yeah, hold on to the button, Gabe.
One.
And do
Wait,
it,
hold
your
on.
thing again.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Also, no, the portal does not Wait, where's my other portal?
It does disappear. If you see a portal over there.
It just didn't turn off my color on my head.
Yeah, that's what it did to me.
Nice.
Surely there must have been a better way to do that, but it works. Oh, we got the jump pad.
Nice. Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
Something is wrong. This door should be opening.
Oh no, Gabe, the locks. What do we do?
Is that camera hooked into the lock? You did it.
Man, we tied.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
had to
that
show
took-
human emotions for it to
Yeah,
open.
dude. Took my. It was the human lock thing, whatever. The human verification mechanism.
Yeah.
You know, it took me and my cousin so long to figure that out. The first time we played this, like figuring out how to unlock the thing with the camera.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
like it didn't hit us that the camera was like that thing that kept on seeing us.
Yeah.
The camera was the hint. We did it, Reddit. We saved science.
You did it. You really did it.
It's a human.
All your testing was worth it. Just look at all those test subjects.
And she kills them
Think
all
of
a
all
week
the
after.
testing.
Within a week, yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
saved science.
What happened?
GLaDOS kills all these
Yeah, I
test
can't wait to see.
subjects. in a week.
Explode, explode, explode.
Enough celebrating. We have more work.
Are you guys about to beat it?
We just beat the main game.
Nice.
Let the science begin.
Let the science begin.
Science.
Oh,
4.5 hours.
nice. I'm sure Portal speedruns are like 5 minutes or
Let's look
something.
at their files.
Yeah.
Wow. I wonder if these are the name of game developers or supporters.
Not the team player.
Yeah.
It's a lot of A names.
Horrible people skills.
Yeah.
Never listens. Never shares.
Are we really just gonna sit here?
Always sleeping.
Maybe.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Christian.
Never on time.
So close.
So many Chris's.
Yeah.
Inattentive
Connor.
listener.
Wait, did you see that name?
Awful
What?
attendance
Kristen Coomer?
record.
No, I did not.
There was a Kristen Coomer, like, I saw
Blabber.
Reddit and disappeared.
Oh, hates Mondays.
Garfalfa. Oh look, it's the effect.
Yeah.
Incoherent.
Gabe Newell. Greg Coomer. Okay.
Finally finished.
Yeah.
Also time for me to go.
Martyr.
Okay.
I know, can you end stream or can I only end stream?
I think I don't think I can. At least I don't know how I would be able to.
Can you skip?
Fears conflict. Anxious. Aggressive.
Nope.
I
Not
like
that I know
Nope.
of.
Man.
Timid.
Hey, look, it's a lemon.
Yeah.
Feeds off the misery of others.
How many people worked on this
Lacks
project?
confidence. Underestimate scope of work. They all do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by.
Where's the button? There it is.